I'm gonna touch the keyboard and you're gonna like it. I'm gonna touch it slowly. Sensual.
And mute.
Look at him. He's got tired of the music.
Oh, I already muted that.
What did you mute now? I don't know. I have a little badge because I'm a sheriff. I'm a sheriff in this here tabletop sim video game. Oh, got to open up Twitch chat. Stupid Kib.
Oh, hey. Oh, that's a bit weird. It's a bit mysterious. Gasparoni Poony. What do you call a sausage dog inbred, Kyle?
We're playing Saga. Marangatu's like, what? It's not Total War, it's a tabletop, he says. It's Total War top. Like, no! He just screams. Wait, how did it do that? There's Normans, Welsh. Ugh. Any sheep come with the Welsh? That's a bit unfortunate.
Probably.
Where's the Rome 1 assets? Now I'm trying to find them.
They're not here, I think. They were in the other mod.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say, that's funny. So there's Norse Gales? Norse Gals?
Gals?
What's it say?
Norse Gyarus.
Geels? Gals? Geels? Gals? Gulls? Gulls? Gull? De Gull? Gull de Cat?
The goal.
Carolingians?
The
The
goal.
Lingus Remanses? The Vikings? Or Vikings as you call them? Anglo-Saxons? Welsh? Nemans? Yams?
The Anglo-Saxons.
Yams Vikings?
The
Scots?
Yams Vikings. Ah, the
Disgusting.
Yams Vikings.
They're little discos. Irish? Anglo-Danes? Ugh. Korean. And Pagan Rus? Ugh. Carless. The little Carlittles!
Well, right off the bat, we can throw those away. Disgusting.
Oh my God. Fair enough. Which one did you pick?
Vikings, of course.
The Vikings.
Obviously, I'm going to play the Vikings. I don't even know what the rules they have yet, but I'm picking the Vikings.
Let's look at the rules. Let's look at what Arch's rules are so I can see.
So we've never touched this before. We're gonna play this game now, and we're gonna do it from the beginning, so as to show you how easy it is to learn, how easy to set up, etc. So we know nothing. We know nothing.
Yeah, literally nothing.
We knew nothing.
Vikings have Loki, Asgard. See, the temptation to do the Muslims is real because they have Allahu Akbar as an ability.
The
But
Muslims? Do you see any Muslims
they're
here, Kyle?
gone. I know they have an Allahu Akbar ability. You killed them. Eep.
That's the other thing. This is the Age of the Vikings expansion pack we've got here.
We're doing the expansion. Curses.
Yeah, because they got Vikings.
Anglo-Dane curses.
There's no Muslims here, Kyle.
No
Jesus.
Allahu Akbar.
Like, I see you returning to the last Romans time and time again. Your tiny little mind is so easy to
Like,
predict.
it's like the only thing like, how are they even in the Vikings? Like, I don't understand. Like,
Oh, the Viking Age? No, the like last remnants of the Byzantine Empire was around back then.
Byzantines?
That's basically
Anglo-Saxons.
what the last Romans are.
What do they got? They got Saxon warriors. Saxon warrior
Yep.
Wavelins.
We have a lens, yep.
Anglo-Saxons are kind of derpy, but they might be cute. Normans. Yams Vikings. What's a Yams Viking?
What's a Yams Viking? I don't know what a Yams
Is it
Viking is. I
Jom
do
Viking?
know what a Yums Viking is.
Yams
But not a
Viking.
Yams Viking.
See, I'm looking at what's actually affecting me the most decision-wise. I look at the unit roster. I'm like, it doesn't have diversity, so it can't really count.
No.
The
There
Carolingians have
really
a
is
lot.
not a whole lot of diversity in the unit rosters.
The Carolingians, they're what? Fucking, where are they from?
French.
Oh my God! Yes, we're gonna be the French. I've decided.
Pretty disgusting. You could at least be in the Normans because they're Norwegians, basically.
Don't worry, we'll just end up giving Vikings land when we lose the battle. We're like, okay, you can just settle here, but just stop raiding us. Like, okay. Why did 666 donate 5 Kanaki bucks to say missed the cast? The key to Helltaker's success was using music from famed My Little Pony hentai musician. Food for thought towards your game success. I'd rather use Robert.
Pony. My little pony.
To be fair,
Pound my little pony. Pound my
maybe it's
little
just
pony.
me, but I thought the Helltaker music was bad. I didn't like it.
I quite liked it.
But maybe it's just different taste in music.
Alright, so over here is the rulebook and the expansion rulebook. So in the expansion rulebook, I would presume the rules for the factions are, so... yes, here we go. So... The Normans... right, the Vikings.
We might want to copy
You can hold Alt, by the way. There.
We got 2 rule books.
You can now hold Alt to blow it up on your screen.
Okay, I'm playing the Carolingians.
Carolingians. Alright, so faction rules. The Warlord has no equipment options. Okay. Hard guards have no equipment options. Viking warriors have no equipment options.
Oh no, my scrolly wheel's broken, so I keep going back and forth. I might have skipped the thing I was looking for.
But Viking levies can pick bows or javelins, right? That's something. Viking society, all free men were trained to use weapons every year during the rainy seasons. That's correct. Heartguard, yep. Well, Heartguard, we called them Huskarls. Instead of Heartguard, but close enough.
Scrolly wheel, please.
Literally because Huskarl meant man of the house. Like it was a man who lived in the house and defended the house's master.
My book's bigger. Starts pushing arches away. Now if I press Alt, it's bigger. Oh my god, it is bigger when you press Alt now. Arch just picks it up like, wait. My big ass rule. Yibba.
Oh, you can select the page on the...
So this is the base rule book,
Oh,
this
as
little
well.
book.
Oh!
What?
Oh, if you left click on it and you click pop up, you actually get it up on your screen.
What? Left click.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's really fucking handy. That's a great feature. That is a great feature. Okay, so my units are Warlord, Heartguard, Berserkers, Varangians, Warriors, and Levies. That's my units. And I've got 2 legendary units, which is Harald Hardrada. It's not Hardrada, it's Hardrada. And Ragnar Lothbrok. Alright. Okay.
Charlemagne? Oh, based.
And that's it. Okay, my rules are like 2 pages.
That's just
Right.
like a special faction, I guess. Yeah, same.
And they've got some legendary unit, Harrison, Fighting Arts determined presence, pride, resilience, we obey. Okay, I'm assuming those are special rules covered in the rulebook. And Varangian God, single promote to God. Okay. Alright, so the rules seem condensed. We'll put it like that. Alright, so let me look at the rule book then. So how do you play this game? So first and foremost, we got to figure out how to make an army, right? Let's see. How to make an army. Warbands and tactics. A point system allows the count to be balanced and generally enforce player to collect warbands of a similar size and strength. Saga warbands are between 4 to 8 points. 6 points is the usual size. Alright, so we'll start with a 6-point warband then. How do we determine what things cost?
Maybe it tells them.
Hero. So, hero, world is just that doesn't tell me anything. Characteristics? Units, formations, bases. So the max unit size is 12. Alright, the minimum unit size is 4.
Okay.
The turn system. We have something with random turns. Players turns around 2 phase, order phase, which players those Saga Dice and place them on a battle board, and the activation phase during. Okay, yeah, we've gone too far ahead. Points.
Figure it out, Barch.
Formations. Bases. Okay, it skipped some steps here. Saga Dice, placing Saga Dice, okay. Order phase, action phase. Right, a little tip. You definitely want to start with how to make an army, and then you can start talking rules. Let me just start clicking through here a bit then. Assembling a warband, here we go. Okay. Okay, so you first need to pick a faction. We've done that. Vikings and Carolingians. Saga's Warband's made of 48 points. We know that. We've got 6 points. Then the Warlord. Okay, each warband must contain a single Warlord. This is your alter ego during the game. The testosterone-laden projectile of your most fevered fantasies. Jesus, calm down, video game.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
If we force you to take him, he is free and does not cost any points. Okay, so first and foremost, let me select a warlord then. Alright, so come over here, little warlord. There, that's my army. A warlord. The warlord generates 1 Saga Dice. Okay, so yeah, now we're returning to concepts at the beginning of the book. This is why the assembling of the warband should be first. But let's just skip that and let's build the army first. Knowing nothing about the game mechanics, building the army first is the surest way to success.
It sounds like an absolute disaster in the brewing.
Okay, and then you've got... So
is a legendary lord, dude, could be a warlord as well. Does it just cost more points?
Yes, in fact, I saw that in the... Yes, I can pick... If you look at your faction list in the expansion pack, the Viking one, you should see the Carolingians and you should see your legendary lords in there, right? Yeah, Charlemagne. Charlemagne is a legendary warlord who, for 1 point, replaces your warlord. So you need to pay 1 point to upgrade your warlord to the legendary lord, I think.
How many points do we have in total?
6.
6. So that's 2 points to do that.
No, the warlord is free.
Oh, so that's 1 point for a Charlemagne.
Yes.
We'll take a Charlemagne.
Aggressiveness?
He has no base, Chad. Oh. It's okay. It looks more natural that way.
Okay, so aggressiveness.
What?
Right. A warlord has an aggression of 8. Which means that he has 8 attacks in melee, apparently. And he has 5 armor, which it just says... Armor of 5, it's good armor and hard to penetrate, so I don't know. I'm presuming higher number better.
Aggression. Just reads.
And special rules, right? We'll worry about that later. Sergeant, the warriors, okay, but what is the recruiting figures? Each point gives you certain amount of figures, depending on which class of soldiers you are free to spend your points have like. Some of you hard to content. Certain factions have restrictions, but this is rare. Okay. So are there any differences in the Viking book? Just the berserks.
Maranga2 says don't. Okay, Maranga2 donates a couple times. We'll get to those now because he's played the game for. Maranga2 says for 5 New Zealand bucks to say 1 point. Give you either 4 Hearthguard, 8 warriors, or 12 levies. Your warlord is free. There are variations on this, such as elephants. Then he says for 10 New Zealand bucks, don't choose Carolingians. They're not a beginner faction. You can also rearrange your purchase units, e.g., make an 8-man Hearthguard unit or 2 6-man levies. Hit me up for advice.
No, bad person. The half of the point of the stream is to see how easy it is to learn this game.
I mean, we're doing an expansion.
Well, the expansion doesn't add any rules beyond the units, so...
Oh, it's just like additional unit. Well, I don't want to play a faction that makes me kill myself. But
well, I think you should.
Where's the faction? Where does it even say how difficult they are? Let's go look back.
I don't think there's any mention of it.
Pop out page.
So yeah, for 1 point you have to choose 4 Hardcars, 8 warriors, or 12 levies. Alright, so that's how you build the army. I kind of like... I kind of like and I kind of don't like that system. On the one hand, it's really quick and really simple, which is neat. On the other hand, it's also really simple. Like, it's really simple. And it means you can't have a whole lot of unit variety.
It might mean that it might be a more balanced game, though. Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, since everyone basically has the same units, I would imagine it's actually really balanced. I mean, your hard cards look like they're the same as mine, except yours can also pick horses, which I'm assuming is some kind of extra cost or something.
Maybe. I'm just trying to... God damn it, I fucking scrolly wheel. I'm trying to see where it even says, like, the difficulty of this faction. I want to know if it says it in the book. That's lore. Telling you troops. Responsible. He assembles as an escort. What about this? What was this?
May be mounted. Like, a lot of your shit may be mounted. What does mounted do?
Doesn't mean I fuck you.
Mount horse. The in movement is L. I think it's L. If it was I'm gonna feel reduced by 1. Okay, so if you go horseback, you've got -1 armor against shooting attack. Units mounted horseback can never benefit from cover. A mounted unit can never close ranks from additional. So you can be mounted for free.
Okay, is that just them or is that in general?
I mean, any unit that has the may be mounted rule. I mean, it looks like being mounted is just kind of good.
But they said they couldn't do any formations, didn't it?
It said you can't do close ranks, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly close ranks is. I think there might have been mention of it. Let's see. Mounted unit can never close ranks. No, there's no mention of that. Okay, what does close rank means? Cover. Withdrawal. Defense rules.
Bows, horse, javelins.
Close ranks. During the first stage of combat, the defender has the chance to close ranks. It is traditional for the attacker to ask the defender if they want to close ranks, generally by asking a yes or no question. Are you closing ranks? Allows the defender, usually unit being charged, to adopt the defensive posture, sacrifice some of their attacks to improve their chance of surviving the impact. A unit which closes its ranks counts as being in solid cover. Okay, right, so infantry units can close ranks and gain the benefit of solid cover. Cavalry cannot. Solid cover gives... solid cover. So, let's drop that. Cover.
Playtesting? No, not our game. We don't have a. We don't have miniatures. We're playing a game called Saga. It'll be a while before that giggles. There's a lot more work, let alone having full-blown cards and rule books with texture and all edited together. It'll look like text documents.
Alright, so in solid cover, a unit in solid cover cancels a hit on 4 or more. This bonus applies to the defenders. Cancels a hit on 4 or more, so I guess that's a kind of an armor save?
We should... maybe we should do the first combat thing we should do. We should just get like a unit from each side and then just like 6 dudes or whatever the unit base size is and just have them bonk each other.
Like, I'm not a fan of the whole having the army composition at the end. You really should explain how to build an army first, and then explain the rules. Otherwise it gets confusing. Because if I don't know what I have in my army, I don't know what rules will account to me.
We'll see how it balances out. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong rule book. Age of the Vikings. Oh no, the Carolingians are on page 80. Damn it. Damn it.
You failed.
Wait. That's a page 80. Very confused now, chat.
Okay.
E80. No, wait. Oh god, the font they use. That's awful. It's 50. God damn it. Why would you do that, game?
Alright. Well, we'll do an example here, right? So your Carolingian gay-ass warriors are over there.
Oh! Wait.
They're small and they're pathetic. Right, okay,
They're
so...
based and red-pilled. Wait, no. Carolingians are blue. They're blue-pilled. No! Oh, and yellow-pilled, too. And beige? No. Brown?
So, charge activation. Charge only happens when a charge action, no other effect allows you to charge simply a move which allows you to end combat in combat. Okay, so I need to do a move action.
We'll space them
Which I
apart
can just
so we have
do.
to move to each other a little. Because I assume it's got measurement rule for this.
Yes, it's the sticks down there, which I kind of like the stick system.
Where's the stick?
The stick.
There's little beaners. So I can feel patriotic about my country.
Aggression, armor, equipment, special rules. None of that says any of that. This is coming from mounted. Those ones are. Okay, so my charge distance is M. Pal, did you just lock that? You did.
No, I didn't press any buttons on these. They were never accessible to begin with.
I'm pretty sure they were.
You could alternatively, if you want to know what the measurement is, and be like, it is approximately 4 inches.
No, these were available. Yes, you toggled on the lock, you little munchkin.
I don't think so. Chatty's lying.
Alright, so this is my... Okay, so the activation system I kind of like. So at the beginning of the turn, right, I take however many Saga dice that I have, depending upon the size of the warband, and then I toss those dice, and then I can do whatever it says on my reference sheet.
Wait, so you toss the dice to see what you can do? Like that?
Yes. So if you look at the Carolingians, right?
Yeah.
All right,
take
so
2
you
dice?
take 6 dice. Just to give you a little bit to play with, right?
Okie doke.
Right, then you toss those 6 dice.
God's sake.
God has
Okay.
nothing to do with this.
Give me the ding game. All of them. Don't want the bag. God damn it, Kib.
God damn it, Kib! Give me the bag. Oh, I can only take stuff out of the bag. I can't take the bag. Right. Well, the bag is there now, due to Kyle.
How many dice are in it?
It's infinite, Kyle.
Oh.
There's the infinite symbol above it.
Oh, there is no.
Right, the dice bag is now there thanks to Kyle. Thank you, Kyle.
We have an idea how to move it. We do it the same way we did last time.
Ah, there you go.
By grabbing other items. Alright, now we roll the dices.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Right, and then you consult your thing, and then you go like, okay, so you got 3. Don't do that, Kyle. You got 3 shields. You messed that one up, Kyle. You messed that one up, Kyle.
Look, we know it's a
Messed that one
shield,
up, Kyle.
okay? So 3 shields
You
and
messed that one up, Kyle.
2 helmets and then
2
a
shields,
little
2
bag.
helmets, and a flag.
So that
All
means
right.
I can do anything with 2 shields or 3 shields. Ah, fuck.
You expend them now as resources. So you can see at the top there, Cavallari, Milites, and Footmen.
Oh,
And
you
see the
buy
icon.
units that way.
No. You don't buy them. You activate them. So say that you've got a Milites and a Footman unit, right?
Yeah.
So to be able to do anything with the Footman unit, you need to take the Footman dice, and then you go like, okay, I spend that on activating that unit. So I put them like that. And then you can do an activation thing, a move or a shoot, I think. And then you can do one of these other things down here, which are like the bonuses. So you can spend the flag dice, for example. And then you can get Fortis. Gain attack or defense die equal to your prolium. Your opponent must discard as many dice as you gained of the same type.
I've got the Caballari. What's the
Did you
Cavallari?
understand what I told you, Kyle?
Sorta. I put
Sorta.
the dices there, which means I spent the dices.
Sorta. Yes.
Eyebrows are like super raised right now, like, Oh my god, hello dice. They're just in the space of heaven. I don't even know. Cabaret. Oh my god, there's nothing called Cabaret. Capitan.
That's fine, Kyle.
Marongo, Carolingian. Carolingian. Warriors Levy. A dead dude.
Alright. To return to the point of doing this simulated combat. So I'm better than you, so it's my turn. So I've done my activation, and I say that I wanna move. So my move is medium, right? So I can be like charge. Rah 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 rah.
Now what?
There. Figures and charges and figures from charges and results the furthest. They can travel. It's rare for the entire charge move to be used since it enters kind of the enemy vaults. Right, okay, that's fine. How to charge. Clearly which unit you're targeting. I'm charging these units of faggots right here.
What are these again? Warriors. Warriors. Okay, I have their stats, I think.
Stick around else. Figure must move a straight line. That's fine. It's cancelled. Use the unit's fatigue to reduce its charge distance. Okay, again, Book, you need to explain these terms before you drop them on me. Did you explain fatigue? You did not explain fatigue.
Is there a search function?
There's no search functions, no.
No, Funkins.
Okay, let's say they don't have any fatigue then.
Marangatu donates 5 New Zealand bucks. At the top of the battle board are your basic abilities, and the rest can only be activated once per turn. They will indicate it when you activate them. But They will indicate it when you activate. You have to indicate them, or they will indicate themselves? What?
Oh, I think you have to indicate them.
Look at this, the battle chat. These people are gonna bonk each other with their sticks.
The melee immediately falls between the two units. Okay, so the melee immediately follows. Alright.
Okay. Now what? Is there anything I can do when I get charged, or do I just get charged?
Oh, apparently you just get stuffed in the butthole and raped. And then he moves on to the shooting phase. Video game. This is if you go like now melee, and then you go shooting. No, melee now. All right, there we go, melee. Melee style since fixed with stop that, Kyle. I'll kill your fucking whole family.
Oh, just a lot of people to kill, but Urge. He's like,
melee is always between 2 units and never more than 2 units, so you can never charge with 2 units. Okay, so it's just 1 versus 1 always. Like shooting and counterforce process divided into several steps, which you must roll. Okay. The defender has a chance to close ranks. Instructional for the attack as the defender. Okay, Kyle, do you wish to close ranks, you homosexual?
what does closing ranks do in this situation?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, if you're being charged, closing ranks seems like a good defensive posture.
Does it though?
In
Does
theory,
it though?
we'll close
Does
ranks
it
for the
though?
sake of experimentation. So what does that do?
Okay.
How's that
So
work?
you will close ranks. Alright, so... Something to indicate that you decided to be a faggot about it. Very well.
Wow, angry Borge. I'm a little bit upset, not gonna lie. You should have just
Range
died.
weapons, mounts, and heavy weapons prevent you from closing ranks. Okay. Something in the combat pool. The attacker and the defender each collect the attack dice granted by figures taking part in the melee. All figures from both units participate, even if they're not directly in contact with the enemy. Okay. So all models get their stuff. So these are warriors. So they've got aggression of 1. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 warriors. So I need 8 d6s.
Same, I think. Because it's the aggression, right? So aggression is 1.
Yes.
So we need different colored daisies.
I've got blue.
Where are the other daisies? George.
They're over there.
Red. 1.
Let's see. All the figures work out number dice. Anti-pull. No single factors. 7 levels. Round up. Okay. The side ability specials which launched the charge or one which previously. So I just used a move order, I'm presuming, so never mind that. Bonus speech, you bonus defense dice, for player, just keep in front of them.
It has your attack dice while giving you a bonus defense. Okay, so I wouldn't get this many. I'd have a defense bonus. I'd get 4 dices.
Once this is the they must discard half of their attack dice. Yes. For good, plus made up for improved chance channeling. Okay, so you get 4 attack dice.
Yep. I get a bonus defense.
A
but
unit
less
always has a maximum of 16 d6. That's a little gay. Like, why would you limit that, though?
I don't know. Maybe to prevent combat from just being a wash. I have no idea.
I guess it's to prevent units from having, like, for you just having a massive blob of units, because dice will be wasted, I suppose. Okay, starting with the attack, each player takes turn triggering Saga abilities or taking advantage of the opposing unit's fatigue. Okay, so if I had Saga Dice, I could use an ability. Okay, let's say that I play Thor, right? So I'm assuming I would then take a Saga Dice and I'd place it next to the unit to be like, I've used Thor here.
Get out of here. No.
I use Thor, and is there anything like you could use to help you defend yourself?
One of my abilities? Melee shooting a reaction, orders or orders reaction, defensor sounds like defense if you ask me. Maybe that one. I'll look back. Melee or shooting, melee activation, orders activation. What's this one? Defensor. Gain defense.
Gain defense
dice.
equal to your prolium. I don't know what your prolium is, dude.
What's my prolium? Does it say in here? Let's see. Melee aggression, armor, equipment. Special rules, determination, mount horses. Mount horse.
Okay, well, I guess you need to look at your unit's abilities and see if you've got any proliums.
Fuck. How do I see where they'd have proliums? Oh my god. Scrolly whale. Fuck. Stop it. Alright. Oliphant. Computer. Scrolly wheel. I'm going to fucking kill you. Oh my god. Warrior. Maybe. Nope. Not there.
Jesus.
What?
Currently, Legend of Heroes. Fort Mountain Headguards. Proliums. Martyr. Proliums.
Prolium.
I don't see any mentions of your proliums, my dude.
Yo, what the fuck is to your prolium? Prolium. The prolium reads on top of your faction card. Prolium.
Oh,
Special.
did you find
Up to 3 dice can be placed in the... Yeah, it's on my faction card. And this ability, each showing a different symbol. When a saga ability refers to your prolium, it refers to the number of dice placed on this ability.
Okay, so you needed to like build up and okay, so before we even did this, you need to place like X amount of dice there.
So you'd have to do that before.
Presumably, yeah, because you got to do the Saga Dice phase before you do anything else.
Because like a resource pool.
So if we said you had 1 dice there, right, and then you decided to use that to activate Defensor, then you would get +1 defense because you've got 1 prolium.
So that would add 1 prolium.
A bit complicated, but okay.
Well,
All right, let's assume that.
I think. I hope.
All right, starting with the attacker, each player, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so attack will trigger an ability using fatigue, then defend will do the same before the attack has an unchanged triggering ability. Okay, so I get to do something, then you get to do something, and then we go until we're done doing things.
Maybe.
Yes. Offensive melee, grab extra attack dice gain a steps out that is collected previously. Put to one side to await their use. During the step, 2 players can use sidewalls with keyword melee. Yep. So you have to have keyword melee to use it in melee. That makes sense.
Keyword melee. What does that mean?
It means that it says melee under the thing.
Oh yeah. So if it didn't say melee under the defensor, couldn't use it.
Yes.
Okie doke.
Okay, so we're done doing abilities. Then attack rolls. During this step, each player rolls your finger is in the fucking way, Kyle.
Oh, it is. I can't tell. I don't even know. It's like over nothing.
During this step, each player rolls their attack dice. Those components required in step 3. First, each one must check that they do not have more than double the number of dice in their initial combat pool. The dice provide a 5 phase aggression and their bonus attack dice. Okay, well, I don't have more than double my initial dice, so I get to roll, I guess. There's a weird number of restrictions on that.
Well, Prolium is a unique faction mechanic for the Carlingians.
Yes, apparently. Each player will attack that, removes all the effects, which modifiers roll the dice, usually the triggers once the action is finished. The defender does the same thing, applying all effects for the dice. Compares the values of each die to the opposing unit's armor. Okay, so we roll at the same time. I think.
What does it say? Like, roll at the same time?
Each player rolls their attack dice. The attacker applies all the effects which modify the result of the dice to the unit's. The defender does the same thing, applying all the effects which modify the result of his dice. Yes, I believe we just throw our dice now.
Okay, I'll throw mine over here.
Do we have a dice table in this? We probably don't have a dice table in this, do we? Do we?
I mean, we could just delete these armies we're not using. Here, I'm gonna drop the dice.
That's true. Let me just fucking
just
veto these.
infidels. There, now we
There
can.
you go. That opens a
We
bit
got
there.
dice base. That was a piddly throw.
All right, and then each player takes. Okay, so wait, hold on. For each 6, I did something because Thor. Automatic hit for each roll of a 6 or more rolled on your attack dice. Can I roll more than a 6?
6 or more.
All right, so
what?
6. So I've got one 6, so I inflict one more hit. But how do I determine what is a hit or not? Alright, defense rolls. Let me just copy that over there for now. Each player takes a defense die for each hit inflicted on their unit. Okay, but how do I determine what is a hit?
Roll against
each
your
die showing
opponent's
result-
armor accounting modifiers. What?
Yes, each die showing a result equal to or higher than their target's armor after modifiers is a hit.
The Prolium's a modifier, isn't it? Because the defensor? But what does that mean?
Right, so I gain. Alright, so I'll put aside. I'll put aside this die and one more die because that's the automatic hit. Your guys have what armor?
My warriors. These are warriors, right?
Yes.
The warriors' armor is 4.
4? Yeah, 4.
4 for infantry.
Okay, so 4 or more. So
anything that's 4 or more then hits.
right, so these are my hits.
Okay.
And then you've got defense, so gain defense dice equal to 1 of your prolium. So these. No. This.
You do wrong. Bjorge.
This is a bit of a derpy ass system. Okay, hold on. No, yeah, no, this is a very derpy ass system because it switches the dice up, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, so you take. Yes, these are the dice you need to throw for your armor save.
Okay, so I roll your dice.
Don't throw them yet. Because
Okay.
now you need to throw your attack dice.
I did. That's what I got.
Okay, my guys have. Warriors have armor 4, so 4 or more is a hit. Indeed. Okay, so that's my defense die.
Yeah.
Each player takes a defense die for each hit inflicted on their unit, and you also get 1 defense die equal to your prolium. So you get one more die.
Do I roll it or just
No, I think you just get it for now.
Okay.
Everyone rolls their defense die and applies all modifiers on rerolls which they're entitled to, thanks to ability for special rules, etc. If both players apply modifiers, these dice to all the attacks before any of the defenders. Each player applies their own efforts. And once this is done, each dice with scores rolls of 5 or more has been cancelled one of the hits. This is a weird system. Okay, so you roll my dice, right? So these here are my dice. These are my hits.
So I gotta roll. So what's the save?
You need 5 or more.
5 or more. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. If the unit's a close rank, it's solid cover that cancels on a 4 or more. So take away the 4s. All right. So that's 4 dice you saved, I believe. So that's 4 hits you saved and 2 hits you took.
Okay. And how many healths do they have? 1 health?
Any
For
remaining
wounds?
bits become casualties for the unit.
So 2 dead.
I don't see
for
a
wounds?
health stat, so I'm
They all have 1
assuming
hit.
they're dead.
So we'll assume that they're dead. So 2 dudes die. Does it matter where I take them from?
No.
Okay.
Because the entire unit fight anyways. Okay, and then I roll your dice, which is these 2, and I need 5 or more because I haven't closed the ranks. Okay, so I lose 2 guys too. The system doesn't seem to give a whole lot of benefits to charging. In fact, it seems like it punishes you for charging.
Oh, good. That'll teach you for attacking my defenseless spearmen. You know, except for the fact they have spears. Ignore that.
Like I That is a weird system. I'm assuming there's something we must have overlooked, because if charging actually gives you a detriment, why the fuck would you charge?
We're using the color dice to determine whose dice is for whose. And I think this more or less works, though chat seems to say that the blue dice are for defense and the red dice are for attack. But I don't think it really matters.
No, I suppose that is, like, theoretically, yeah. The insurance combat bonus. Melee shotgun. Gain 1 attack defense die, 2 if used as this. Okay, so I'm assuming like charging, you need to charge when you have enough Saga dice that are like melee, basically, and then you can stack the modifiers to overcome the defensive advantage. Alright, okay. It's a weird system, but I think I'm understanding. Any remaining casual becomes casualties to the units. Right, so removing casualties. Each player starting with a defense remove a figure from the unit for each hit suffered. To remove who's left to the player, you can remove a figure if it... You cannot remove a figure if it breaks the unit's formation. Fair enough. The unit leaves the one figure in contact with the enemy while suspecting the previous conditions. Okay. Also suffered. The casualties come with a number of casualties suffered by each unit engaged in combat. Okay, so we had 2 each. All casualties suffered at other point in melee are ignored. Okay, also remember that only casualties were actually inflicted. And the sum, of course, most casualties is the winner of the melee, and their opponent is the loser. If there's tie, neither side is vanquished or vanquished. Okay, each enemy starting with the attacker suffers a fatigue token. Okay, so I guess these black things are the fatigue token. So you suffer a fatigue, I suffer a fatigue.
Okay, so our boys are getting exhausted. What's fatigue?
If neither unit was completely eliminated, once will have to break contact with a withdrawal. So one side will have to break contact. The loser will have to withdraw. However, there are a few specific instances where that's not the case. If the melee was a draw, the attacker must withdraw. Jesus, yeah, you are not encouraged to attack, are you? If the defender benefits solid cover due to closing ranks, for example, and the attacker does not outnumber them, the attacker must withdraw. Okay, so if you close ranks and I outnumber you, then you must withdraw. If either unit was completely destroyed, there's no withdrawal. So in this case, I must withdraw. I get it, I think.
Okay, so explain that one more time.
This needs like a better reference chart. So, if the melee was a draw, which it was, then the attacker must withdraw unless you use solid cover and I outnumbered you. So if I had one more dude, you would have to withdraw.
Ah, okay. And that's because I did do the Titan ranks?
Yes. So, withdrawal is a move character from a militant end. It's a movement or an activation. The player begins by moving the figures furthest away from the enemy. This figure must make a move of 8 S. I'm assuming. Okay, so I must make a move of S.
Apparently there's a different rule. Or something. Moringa2 says for 5 New Zealand bucks. He says, you only lose 1 model, Kibs. You had the extra defense die due to the prolium. You can spend your opponent's fatigue to gain bonuses. What?
Yeah, he had an extra defense die.
But didn't that
But he
dice
took
not
2
work?
hits.
Prolium doesn't negate damage, does it?
That would be very weird if you could put on a defense die and go like, this is just an... I would assume it only negates defense die if it's correct. If it's actually a save. Because that's what it says. Gain defense die equal to prolium.
Yeah, gain a defense die. I still took a damage though. Because he rolled all 3 defense dice. And those weren't my...
Yeah, no. Look, we've got... He failed 2 defense die, and he succeeded on 4. So, yeah, no, I think that was correct. Because he took 2 casualties.
Yeah. You have to explain Moringa too if there's something we missed. Like, and you don't need to donate for that, by the way. Just like at me and I'll read it out loud. Because we're just trying to figure out the game.
To move like this. Alright. Withdrawal. Terrain is not affected by terrain. So apply current terrain units. Move the player moves the other unit. So against, yep. Withdraw following the above opposing units must withdraw. If it is possible for the unit to withdraw whilst following the rules above, the opposing unit must withdraw instead. That's...
Maranga2 says
okay.
Proilu doesn't, but you triggered Defensor. Also, Arch, you used his defense die. Did we get it backwards?
These rules are in that case very poorly written, because what it says is you use the attack die and then then becomes defense die because you attack and that's the number of hits you're taking. Surely. Yeah, each player takes a defense die for each hit inflicted on their unit. Yeah, so if I inflict a hit, that's a defense die for Kyle.
Yeah, that one extra die increases the defense. Oh, wait, I only rolled 6 defense dice, though, because you got 6 hits.
Did you not take the 7th die?
There's only blue dice. But that still doesn't mean I negated it. It just means we need to roll another dice. Like, I'm asking.
And also, bear in mind, I also had
clarification.
1 extra hit due to the whole Thor thing. No, I think we understood it correctly. We might have forgotten a dice, but I think we understood it correctly.
Holdsnader asks for $2. Hey Barch, how large is a bolt round?
Large.
I imagine, like your arm size.
It's probably like a fist at least, yeah. And here's another issue. So now the manual talks about fatigue. So it's already mentioned fatigue several times, and then it gets to fatigue. No. Rules should be mentioned in the order that they become necessary. So yes, so you should not be mentioning fatigue after going like, oh, use or remove fatigue, because that's just confusing.
That's in a previous page.
Yes, that was the melee, which was talking about using fatigue. Right, so fatigue is just built up whenever you do stuff, I guess.
Is that any action, exertion, just movement in general? And how does fatigue work? So I can use your fatigue and you can use my fatigue against me?
A unit takes a fatigue after each activation to move, charge, or shoot, if they have already been activated to move, charge, or shoot on a turn. So, okay, if I move and I do nothing else, I do not gain fatigue. But if I move and then charge, I gain a fatigue point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So yep. So I can potentially shoot a unit like 3 times, but I'll accumulate fatigues. Okay. That only activations generate fatigue and not movement or shooting, which instead takes due to special rules or saga abilities. Okay. So if you use Domina, for example, you could melee shooting and the string of melee shooting or shooting reaction ability on your battle board. Right, so yeah, you could use Domina to shoot, and since it's used in the battle board, it does not accumulate fatigue.
So the battle board abilities don't accumulate fatigue?
Apparently. A unit takes fatigue at the moment of melee they participated in, yep. If is destroyed within short. Okay. Moving through uneven terrain can cause fatigue.
Bill Holsnader says some dude was claiming they were comparable in regards to the bolt around to modern 5.56 or something.
Oh god, no.
Know nothing about ammo though. Yeah, no. Bolt
Oh,
rounds
God,
are RPG shells basically. Rocket
Yeah, no,
propelled.
5.56 is that's a small round. That's the modern day American M16, the HK416s. Like those are small rounds. Like they're smaller again than the standard 7.62 NATO. A bolter shell would be 0.75 cal at least. Like it would be larger than a 50 cal machine gun round.
It's got a little rocket in the back of it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can rest. Resting allows you to remove fatigue from the activated unit. Okay, so you need to activate them to rest them.
What are the downsides to that? I imagine there's a few.
The rest activity has one very important restriction. A unit cannot be activated to rest if it has already been activated this turn. So you just need to do that as first thing. Yeah, but it doesn't look like there's any other activation. It's just resting removes... How much? Remove... fatigue. 1 fatigue, okay. Like, I feel like resting should give you a detriment to getting attacked, though, but... Okay.
Apparently not.
Using fatigue. During the first few games of Saga, you will learn that your opponents will frequently remove fatigue from your unit in order to use them. Using fatigue consists of removing a fatigue, sometimes 2 from an enemy unit in order to trigger an effect. Which can use fatigue, okay? Using fatigue when the unit is activated. When an enemy unit is activated, you can use 2 of that unit's fatigue to cancel their activation. Okay, no matter what it is.
Here's something interesting. Moringa2 says, you can spend Barch's fatigue, and I assume you can spend my fatigue as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, Moringa2. To say to either increase your armor by 1 per token in a melee, or reduce his armor by 1 per token instead of using a Saga ability. So, can you stack fatigue? Can I get additional fatigue tokens on me? We just get shittier and shittier at fighting. So you want to skirmish a bit.
Fatigue, I guess.
Yeah, you don't want to. Okay, I'm starting to see how the combat in this game is supposed to work, right? Because you don't really want to engage for just like beating each other down. You want to engage, disengage.
It sounds like it really fucking punishes you for charging, though.
I mean, it's a risk. You also charge spear
and the
boys.
only gain is what, that you have to withdraw a short distance?
Well, hold on. We're not that far yet. Because I'm sure maybe there's something else. We'll see. So, alright, so. Now what's the next thing we do to progress forward? Or so. Have we completed a full turn cycle yet?
Fatigue. Oh god, no. Like, we haven't even done the full turn cycle. We've literally just done the
combat
battle.
Like,
So only if I can use the shooting and take a fatigue to increase their arm by 1. Okay. So if I'm shooting, you can use my fatigue to reduce fatigue to increase your armor by 1. Like, this needs a quick reference chart. Like, this shouldn't be its own section. This should be literally next to the ability. Like, by the way, if shot, you can use the fatigue to do this.
Is there a reference card somewhere? Quick reference, right here. I want to make it a little bigger because I can't read it.
Except it makes no mentions of fucking fatigue dice.
Top right, fatigue. You gain fatigue for the following reasons.
Here's movement. Spending thing. Okay. Yeah, again, it shouldn't be its own box. Like, I feel like fatigue should just be worked into the other rules, but... Fatigue limit. So Heart Guard and Warlords can have 4, Levies can have 2, Warriors can have 3. If it's higher than that, it loses half its attack dice in melee and cannot be activated for movement or shooting. Okay.
Let's see. Yes, you can stack fatigue, limit of 3 per unit. Once you have 3 fatigue on a unit, it is exhausted, and it cannot activate until it shreds its fatigue. So it's like a threshold, sort of like the overheat system in Battletech.
In that case, the rules in game are No, hardcore and warlords fatigue limit 4, warriors 3, levies 2.
Oh wait, it's a character sheet. Where does it say that in the character sheet?
A quick reference sheet. Fatigue.
Quick reference.
Fatigue limit.
Maybe it's because this expansion is slightly different. Maybe? Possibly? There could be some altercations in these rules. Exhausted units that are charged get a -1 to their attack rolls. Oh, so you want to charge exhausted guys?
I guess. It's a weird combat system. I might just be thinking it's weird because I'm used to other games, though, but it feels weird.
It is a departure. At least the only game I played that... I've only played one other war game besides this that is medieval style fantasy battle, and that's Warhammer Fantasy Battles. That was once with Barge. So it is a departure from that system for sure. That was like 8th edition or something. I can't remember. That quick reference is for V1. It shouldn't be there. Volume 1? Wait. No, hold on. What are our rules?
We're using the rules we have in front of us. Like, simple as that. We are not going to go by other editions. Because otherwise, confusing will get a lot more confusing.
So whatever edition we're using that edition at the moment.
Activation, reaction. Shooting, melee. Okay.
Or is the rule book contrary? What is he saying? Where does it say what edition this book is?
That's not the rule book. That's the expansion thing. The other one, that's the rule book. Okay, I think I have a vague understanding of what's going on. Alright, let's assemble a warband then, and we'll see what the fuck happens. More or less. Carolingians.
You're just mad because they're Carolingians. They're gonna do a carol. It's carol. Yeah.
Alright, so Saga Dice. Alright, so you want lots of Saga Dice. So Saga Dice is you get 1 Saga Dice from your Warlord. You get 1 Saga Dice from every Hot God unit. And 1 Saga Dice from every Warrior unit. And 1 Saga Dice from a Levy unit. Okay, so for each unit, you get a Saga Dice.
For each unit, you get a Saga Dice?
Looks like it.
For every model, right? Just clarifying.
Unit, not model. Unit.
Oh, unit in your army.
Yes.
What happens when one of your units die? Do you lose the dice?
Yes, because there's a special rule. Unit of warriors generate 1 Saga Die, but only if it's at least 4 figures. So it's if it's down to 3 figures, it doesn't generate a Saga Dice.
You only get 1, and I only get 1. Based on that.
Alright. Well, now we're gonna make our fucking armies. Boy, child.
Don't worry,
well.
Moringa 2. We'll check the reference sheet thing later. He thinks that the reference sheet is the wrong version with this game, this edition.
It very well might be, but we're gonna have to go from that.
Yep, we're just gonna roll with it for now, and then we'll fix that later. So don't worry about that.
So I gotta take Kong Harald. There's no question. I gotta take him, so that's 1 point spent from me. So I gotta have Harald. There's no question.
Is that Harold the one I'm thinking of?
Harald. Yep, Harald Fairhair, Longhor.
He went all the way down to become a Varangian, didn't he?
Yep, he did.
That's that guy. Oh my god.
So, and it costs... Where was
All the heroes' names. Maybe I recognize them.
Where the fuck was the thing? Did you? You moved the thing, Kyle, you scum, you dog.
Just looking at all the war heroes.
Alright, so I get
Alpha.
4 heart cards for 1 point.
You get
Okay.
Herald for the Romans too. That's kind of cool. You have him Herald fight Herald.
Very dumb, but I guess so.
He's like, I've betrayed you, Herald. He's like, no.
So... Okay, I'll purchase 2 units of Varangians for 2 more
Wait.
points.
You can purchase units while in battle, or are we just doing this as a test?
No, well, now we're building our armies. You gotta build your army before you go to battle. Dirtbass.
Ignoring this brutal battle we just had, our men have decided to reform. So what determines how you build your army?
God damn it, you have the memory of a fucking goldfish, I swear to Jesus.
When it comes to learning rules on board games, yes. I'm not going to pretend.
Good.
Like, I hear it, and I'm like, I'll remember that. And then 5 seconds later, I'm like, fuck, what did he say?
We have 6 points, and you need to spend 6 points.
Okay, 6 points, and that's a hard number for everybody, right?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
you can do as many points as you want, but the standard battle was 6 points, as said in the rulebook. So.
Then where do you see
That's
how
what
much
we're
it
going
costs to activate a unit? Or how much it what unit is? Or is each unit 1 point?
That's the assembling the warband thing, which is on a different fucking page from the actual cost of the units. So you can see there's the units and there's the cost. So assembling a war. God damn it, God.
I'm not pressing anything. It's my scrolling wheel. It's broken.
I'll just fucking copy it. There you go. You ruin that instead.
It just does that sometimes. I'll be like looking at it and it's like.
So for 1 point, you can get 4 heart cards, 8 warriors, or 12 levies.
What do warlords get Moringa to if they don't get Varangians? You gotta. What are the? Isn't it Hearthguard? I thought that's what the
Heart
warlords
cards,
got.
yes.
Where's your warlord? Yeah, you got Hearthguard,
There.
don't you?
Yes.
Wait, Varangians are Hearthguard?
Yes, they are. God damn it, God.
What?
You're difficult.
I thought they're called Hearthguard though.
No, Viking units. Harald. Kong Harald. He's got the option to upgrade 1 Heart Guard unit to Varangian Guards.
Oh, and it costs an extra point.
No, it doesn't cost an extra point. It's just an upgrade. Like, that's what I get for picking
Oh,
Harald.
dudes. Where's my army? Oh, it's these people. So for the Imperial Guard, how doth I figure out how much they cost? Toot. Shoot is like woot. What happened to that other book I had yet? I forgot where I put it.
Okay, so... Okay, 12. I want 12 of those.
Does it matter how many units you take, and does that affect the point cost?
You fucking goldfish, I swear to Jesus. Right, come over here, Come over here.
I'm looking at that.
Come over
Assembling
here.
a warband. Ah!
Stop clicking.
Ah!
I swear to God.
Scrolling wheel broken.
Here. Look to the top right there.
Top right there for the point.
Yes. So you spend 1 point and you can get 4 heart cards, or 8 warriors, or 12 levies.
Oh.
Are the wheels turning, Kyle?
How do I figure out how do I get Imperial Guard? Because those aren't Hearthguard. Where's my book? Where'd I put my book, chat? Eep. Where's it? Alt? Is this my book? I think so.
I am in a little bit of pain, chat. I can't
No.
fucking lie.
Where did I put it, chat? Where's my precious? Where's the book I had? Did you delete the book I had? You did, didn't you?
I did not delete the fucking book you
There
had.
it
You
is.
You
Imperial.
absolute fucking...
Imperial Guard. The Emperor,
Oh,
the
my
Imperial
heavens.
household. Charlemagne always rides to war with the Imperial Guard. Any warband which includes Charlemagne must also include a unit to 4 to 8 mounted Hurt Guard, costing the usual 1 point for the 4 figures, 2 points for the 8. This unit has the following special rules at no extra cost. Sounds like a scheme. At the start of the owning player's activation phase, you may remove a fatigue marker from the Imperial Guard if they are in the S of Charlemagne. The S of Charlemagne.
And if they're within the S of Charlemagne, then you can return a fatigue. Okay, well. Hope that you're within S of Charlemagne, I guess.
The Imperial Guard will show up to protect Charlemagne. He's like, yeah, Charlemagne, actually, it's Charlemagne.
Shut it. Immediately. I swear to God.
Charlemagne's very nerdy, by the way. I'm good.
Okay, you know what? Just get stuffed, you little fucking weasel fucks. There.
I have built 1 unit. I have done it. I have played game.
Congratulations, you have played game.
That is 1, 2 points. No. Yes. 2. Because I upgraded Charlemagne. Charlemagne, which is Legendary Lord. Then I got the double Imperial Guard. 2 points. Oh, yes. Watch me, warrior.
Okay, so... Come in me slowly? What? Why did you do that video game? The video game is... It's being a little gay, Kyle.
This is
Little gay.
3 points.
There.
Charlemagne will lead me to victory, or he die.
There. So that's my army right there. That's 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point, 5 point, 6 points, right? That's a fucking tiny force.
Like a skirmish game.
I've got 4 Conan the Barbarians. Then I've got 4 Varangians. Then I've got 1 bearded dude with a sword. And then I've got 24 peasants.
That's 5, right? That's 5 units in total.
I don't know, Kyle. Is it?
I need 1 more unit of bros. Varangian warriors. I just feel like they say it like that.
How'd you have so many more dudes than me? Are you cheating, slut?
I don't think so.
You cheating, slut?
Let's see. 2 points for those. 2, 3,
You cheating,
4,
slut?
5, 6. Nope, that's how many I get actually. Just
You
this many.
cheating, slut?
But I don't win archers. Archers
Slut?
are. Listen,
I'll
Barge.
just keep repeating that. Eventually he'll break.
You know what? Ranged is for pussies. Real men spam levies at the enemy until they cry. Get out of the way, Romans.
Worst maybe man horseback. If they're not, then maybe equip with bows. Okay, so you can equip your dude with bows if they're not in hairs. Okay, right, that's the thing. Okay,
Now I have more dudes than you.
Hey. you stole my idea with the sticks that get thrown. Stop that. I want the sticks that are thrown. I'm wondering about the efficiency of my fucking javelins on like ranged weapons. Like, are you sure?
I feel like the range units are going to be really either OP in this, or they're going to be absolutely underwhelming.
Alright, so you've got Charlemagne, who's 1 point. Then you've got 2 units of faggots with dogs, which is 2 more points. And then you got City Warrior, or 2 warriors and 1, which is 3 points. Okay, so that's your 6 points, and this is my 6 points. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And I've got a fatigue marker.
You have spent 3 points. 8 Hearthguard costs 2 points. I know. Moringa 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Math. He's like,
Math. Okay, and then I copy this and that. All right, so this is all I need. I got my battle board. I got my reference sheet.
Love me battle board.
Let me battle boy.
Love me reference sheet.
And I'll bring the rule books too, because that seems useful, frankly.
Hate Vikings, not racist, just don't like them.
Just don't like them.
That was my book.
All right, so that's all I need. Okay, so now, because I think we've got the rulers on the other board.
Yep, over here.
Okay, so we'll just select all of that.
I'm gonna delete these
and then
these dudes because they're in the way.
No, don't. No, we need to go to another actual battle board now.
Oh, we do? Oh.
Yes. So select all of them, all of the things. So get your dice, get your units, get all of your reference stuff.
Copy, save.
Okay, so you got all of your stuff, right? Select all of your stuff and then save object.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me just check. So root folder.
At least I hope I saved that.
Objects. Saved objects.
Hold on, let me check. That's what doing in my chat. I don't know what I have underneath
no,
this.
you gotta save them. You gotta save them fucking individually again. Yes. Okay. Okay, so click objects, top of the screen.
Objects.
Saved objects.
Yes.
Then the create folder.
Create folder.
Yep. In root folder, it should say root folder.
Saga.
So folder name Saga Carolingians.
Okay, I have the folder now.
Yep. Now you need to save the objects inside that folder.
So select all objects and save.
You can't select all objects, I don't think.
What?
You can only save a object at a time.
That's mighty
Make
cringe.
sure you've also selected the correct folder. So save to Saga Charlemagne's or whatever. So can I now? Yes, that works. Beautiful.
Oh, I can remove that. Wrong button, chat. Power G's.
Maybe.
Saga. Did that work? Okay, he did appear there. Carlingian warrior. They're all Carlingian warriors though. Cheap. If you right click on them, it has their stats on them.
Okay, so in my folder, I've now got the King Dude. I've got the Conans. I've got the Archers.
Hold on. If you're just gonna switch table, I can just Control C, and then Control V.
No, because it fucks up everything if we switch table. I mean, we can try it, but it almost always fucks everything up.
Here, just try it real quick. What's the worst that happens?
I'm going to Control C that and just make sure I can... Yep, I can load it in. Okay. Alright, Kyle. We're trying to switch tables.
God help us. Did you grab the rulers? Did you grab
See, I remember trying this before, and it just desynced us every time, but...
Well, we'll find out if it does.
Right, new table is loading. Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see stuff. It's popping in. Slowly but surely, little stuffs is appearing.
Did mine stop at 50% loaded in?
Nope, it's
Oh,
going
there
up.
it goes. There we go. All right.
My stuff! My stuff! I should have been a little bit more
Hey, Kyle.
patient.
You should have been a little more patient. Okay, you can see stuff.
Yes.
All right, so it looks like our load in was successful. Okay,
Oh,
so they've
all the toys are here already.
they've actually improved Tabletop Simulator a little bit. That's good. I mean, thank you, video game. That was a very nice way to spawn my shit.
Shit your stuff everywhere, like, here's your crap, loser.
Okay.
You're like,
Right. I'm just gonna delete all of this other stuff, because these are the other factions. I'm just gonna delete all of that. Right, can I put my stuff anywhere without having it flying off the fucking board? Kinda, close enough.
That's quite funny. I choose to spawn my stuff that...
Kyle, you've already spawned your stuff in. Why do you keep doing this?
I was like, it'll spawn in a nice orderly fashion as they fall off into their doom. Listen.
I'm not gonna listen to your fucking excuses, Kyle.
Listen. It worked out once before, it just didn't work this time. Okay, what if I try to fix it and just put them here? Will they just spawn without...
No. Why must you do this to me, Kyle?
I give up. I was seeing if I could get it to spawn without it just exploding everywhere.
Well, you couldn't, could you? Ordenstaaten. Ordenstaat. Okay, I kind of want to play these guys. Ordenstaat. Just shout that.
What's the Odenstadt?
Oh, they're deleted now.
They're
but there's
gone.
Muslims next to them.
Lehuikboo.
Muslims don't have any models, though, so that's good.
It's okay, I'll take the rules. No! Chat, we have
How
to look at the
many-
rules.
How many sets of models did you spawn in? Jesus Christ.
Allahu Akbar. Where's the Allahu Akbar ability? I don't see it. Doubts?
I already deleted that
I
one.
doubt the Lehu. No! You're not real Muslims. Get out of
It's
here.
true. All right, so here we are. Could you stop that?
I'm just trying to get it off the book, so I wiggled it.
Okay. Right, your saga begins here. Stop wiggling!
I'm just setting them over in a pile. I found one of your berserkers.
You probably did, yes.
I'm ranking 222 New Zealand bucks to say there it is, the Mutatawi! Top of the battle board. Too late. They're gone. Just like the Moors. Lol. Abdi Mohammed donates $5 to say, tell the filthy Norwegian casual Swedish subject to speak proper Swedish instead of the deformed Swedish they call a language. Also, fix your Dean cord. I think you need to change that attitude to a happy one. Okay. Baffio says he ran out of mulled wine. Perhaps you should get a Polish sausage. He's like, that's the only thing I have left. The tragedy. Truly a dark day.
Alright, so are there any deployment rules, or do you just throw shit at the enemy?
We'll use this road to determine that my men will come from this direction. Look at that. Maybe we should just do a flat battlefield without any weird terrain, otherwise we'll be confused for now.
Okay, so is that it? There's one scenario in this. There's one scenario. My God. Okay.
Listen, it's a new game or something. I think.
Are there more scenarios in the Viking book? I kind of fucking hope so. The Scots. Disgusting subhuman wretch. Furry tokens. Yes, furry tokens. Furry tokens. Furry tokens. Furry tokens. No, so... Okay, right, so first did we bring any D6s? I hope that's a D6.
Yeah, the D6s here.
That's
We
not
can
a
spawn
D6.
D6s, by the way.
Okay, Kyle, if you're being so fucking fancy about it. Actually, I'll spawn my own dice.
I need a candlelit fire over here. That's what. Otherwise, I can't read.
That's my dice.
But it's a little big and imposing. We need to make it a little smaller and less frightening to our men. Look at that classy candle. Are you jealous? That was my candle. How we burned your plastic minis.
Absolutely barbaric. Okay, so each player rolls a dice. The player rolls highest as the first player throughout the scenario. So the draw on the player with the hairiest face is arbitrarily designated first player. Okay, so if we roll equal, I go first. Alright, Kyle, roll a dice. Come on, Kyle, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, child, come on. Come on, nipper, nipper, nipper.
3.
Get stuffed and fucked.
No proof.
And raped. Now she gets the first turn.
You and your 40k dice, you 40k chuny be weep. He's like, no.
The first player chooses a trained piece from the table below and places it anywhere on the table. Okay. 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 Ruins, Sweep Hill Woods. Ah, fuck. Go big or go home, I guess. There. A fucking ruin.
Back.
Each player chooses a long board edge. Right. This is my board edge. Stay away from it.
Pick.
This is mine. Okay. Is that all the terrain on the board?
It's quite imposing terrain, if I do say so myself.
Next, the opponent takes a turn placing a terrain piece on the board anywhere they like, which is at least 8 away from an area of terrain already on the board.
1, 2, 3. There. I have done it. I have made my army. No,
Okay,
you said terrain?
You need to put a terrain piece down somewhere on the board. And it must be outside of short, I think. So there's got to be short away from that.
I'm sure this will be interesting.
There you go. And then I place a terrain piece. There's a field here. There's a field next to the house. Jesus. All right, the field can't be next to the house because that's against the rules. Hill! Yes, I like hills. Hills are beneficial, right? They give my archers extra range or something. Hill! Fuck yeah. Hill! Alright, and Once 3 pieces have been placed, you can then skip your turn until, I guess, we agree there's too much shit on the battlefield. Or you can make... There can be up to 3 woods, so... You can choose to place either a wood, a steep hill, a rocky ground, a marsh or fen, or a field or scrub. Do it, child.
I am unlocking my units because I locked them. Oh, you said thing on the ground?
I don't even know what that is. What does that count as?
It's a supply vegan.
I don't think that... What? That's not listed.
Well, what is it doing over here?
Sluts. You must choose a wood, a steep hill, rocky ground, marsh or fen, or fields or scrubland. Definitely not a cow. Okay, a cow can be over there.
Field.
A field. Okay. Blocks line of sight, direct fire cover. What the fuck that means? Block lines of sight. Too much shit on the battlefield already.
Don't worry, we'll lock the terrain pieces in place. I totally didn't get that from Moringa slut. It's like, oh.
Maybe we should lock them in place. That might be wise. Lock them, Kyle. Good now.
I did. Otherwise, we'll be dragging our dudes all over it, and then we'll be like super sad about it.
Good. Do I care? A steep hill? Right. Oh, there we go. It's a steep hill. Do I want a steep hill? I want a steep hill, Kyle. It's a steep fucking hill. God, there. A steep hill, Kyle. Lock it.
Field must be an S stinks away from the edge of the table. Get the ruler.
Oh, god damn it.
Crap. The field's too
Unlock
close.
it.
Just slide it
Must
away.
be.
There, let's check again.
And where did the S thing go? Did you steal my S thing? You stole my S thing!
There, perfect.
Stole my shit, bruh. Alright. 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 An S. Must be 1 shit away from the table.
1 shit.
There. I'm just a hill
like,
people
you
now.
heard me.
Right, you can place a terrain piece.
Oh, how much crap do we want on this map?
You can choose not to.
Oh my god, no. You
can't choose one of those. We already have 1 ruin.
Fuck. What don't we have? Trees.
Woods.
Looks awful. Yeah, let's cram it right in the middle.
You can't. It needs to be 1 S away, remember?
From the edge of the table.
No, 1 S away from terrain pieces too. Which
What about
reminds
your
me,
army?
There.
There. I've determined it'll be there. He's like, no. Can we do roads? Because I would find it quite funny if we could just cram like a little bit of water like right here, but it doesn't. Like that's it. Oh god.
God damn it.
Where's that river going? I don't know. It just doesn't go anywhere.
I think the board is fucking full at this point.
We probably should lock those trees too. There. Okay, can't select them anymore, which is good.
Okay, the first player below Eros, a die on the table below, will deploy in this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right. We have
Oh,
to...
Moringa 2
okay.
has to apologize. He said, from other pieces of terrain, the S measure, not the edge of the board. Sorry.
Piece of cunt,
It's
faggot,
fine. We're gonna just keep it this way.
child.
But that means this field is too close.
So
which
I
means
rolled a
we-
2. That means we deploy using Method A, whatever that means. Method A. Each player deploys their units within L of their board edge. Oh, okay. We just deploy our stuff within a Long Johnson of our board edge. Did you just lock my fucking ruler, Kyle?
No,
Did you just?
maybe.
Did you just?
I locked them.
You did. Slut. Right, I'm assuming archers on hill equals good. Oh god. I now need to pick and order these up properly. That's
what I did. Except I just Control C and then Control V them in an order with my mouse, because you can see my actual armies in this pile over here, because I couldn't be asked to fix it.
So within L, so I need to deploy them within this stick. Okay. I like the idea of the stick markers. They make everything very simple.
I'm going to grab a little pretzel. Be right back. Actually, I can hear you.
Jesus Christ!
But I'll hear Arch complain. What is the song? I just have the Nier OST playing in the background, chat. If you want to know what the music is from. Just for background
You
music.
should have just had this wonderful track from the tabletop sim playing. It is. Fucking... If this keeps going, I'm going to turn into a fucking Fairman, I swear to God. Oh my god. I shouldn't have used the hill. I shouldn't have used the fucking hill. Fine.
They're all falling over.
Okay. And then Conan the Barbarian. Uh-huh. Where's Harold? Where is Harold? No. There.
I see a slight problem with that.
Why?
They put the salt packet, you pour salt on the pretzels, and it just sort of slides to the bottom. The salt just rolls off, and I'm like, that didn't stay on the pretzel, though. No. Oh, no. Alright, you're done? Good.
No. I have not yet even begun. Oh god damn it. Oh Jesus.
No.
Tiny. Oh tiny butthole. Why? There you go. Oh my Jesus, no. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Bjorch? You having a hard time? He's like, a little bit. Little bit, he says.
They're mine now. There.
You little treasonous whelp, give me my dudes back.
Yeah, call me those back!
Never mind, I thought you
No, you're... Skip! I deleted all my javelin men. It's the only way.
I thought you just took them like you little son of a bitch.
This is the only way. Right. Okay. I'm done, I think.
Any Hearth guards in the the S radius of the Lord can go in their place to die. They just step in front like, I'm sorry. Time for me to die.
That's good. Beneficial. Okay. Right. Now what?
Well, now we start, I think.
Each spend the first turn of the gameplay. I cannot roll more than 3 Saga Dice. In the first turn of the first player, cannot roll more than 3 dice. Looking at the battlefield 2's table to add a specific rule to the game. Sure, I don't even care if Kyle wants to. We're gonna just fucking complicate this shit. A 3. What does a 3 do? Cursed ground. All uneven terrain on the table becomes dangerous. Okay, there's undead. There's undead inventories, Kyle.
That means scrubland, that hill. Like,
I haven't...
Charlemagne standing in it. Well, fuck.
Okay, maybe not.
I see. You put the salt in the bucket, and then you shake the pretzels. It's still a bit weird.
That's still gay, yeah. I can't disagree. Oh my Jesus. Why did you do this to me, video game?
What do you mess up now, Blondie? He's like, eh.
Video game, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Me. I've completely lost where I bloody was. I have no idea anymore. I have no idea. I have none. I had the thing. Now I don't have the thing anymore.
That was quite salty.
You're quite salty. Okay, I'm assuming that was the very end of it. Order phase and activation phase. Okay, so it was all the way at the back, wasn't it?
Marangatu says that the rules for the dangerous terrain says add a fatigue every time you move in it.
That's pretty gay. Right, end of game. So play starts the turn, then the Warmer generates no Saga Dice, the game ends, the enemy wins the game. Okay, so if I... I want to see for 6 turns, calculate massacre points falls. Okay, so there's 6 turns. We've got 6 turns to play. Right, very well. Okay, Kyle, are you ready? Is your butthole prepared? Is it clenched? I fucking hope so.
I'm gonna run Harold over. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so the order phase. So we start with the order phase. And since I'm numero uno, I get to go first. But we only get to have 3 Saga Dice on the first turn. So I'll get 3 Saga Dice.
No. Okay. Now it's too far forward.
Alright, I'm ruling me Saga Dice. Alright. I got triple fuck yous. Triple fucks in chat. Alright. I don't know what to do with that, but I've got triple fucks.
You're supposed to do stuff with the blondie guys.
Oh, the phase during the order phase, you plan to actual. Okay, so am I done with the? No, order phase. Throw a single environment. Yep. Let your opponents react with their orders, reaction abilities if they want to. Place organize through your orders abilities. You can alternate distractions. React against all reaction abilities if they want to. Okay, so I think you throw your 3 Saga Dice now too.
Okay. Hey, come here.
You have before you several symbols.
Oh,
For example, ability, the cost triggering orders abilities. During the order phase, you may trigger abilities with the keyword orders, even if you have only one just activated them. Trigger ability, take dire race to pay its cost. Pay for it once, and discard them. Okay. Okay. Ending the order phase. When the order phase ends, you must let your opponent trigger orders reaction abilities. Okay, so you can also... no. I do roll mine, and then you wait until I'm done, then you do your rolls. And if you don't use a Saga Dice, you can keep that for the next round. Okay, activation phase.
Okay.
All the battle boards have action abilities to an activation. During the activation phase, you trigger activate abilities one after activating units. Use a Saga ability to activate the unit, as has their choice of 4 possible actions they can perform. Move action, charge action, shooting action, Rex action. Into the battlefield, shooting, okay. Trigger activation abilities. Number 2. Skip action abilities and bonus and parts, okay. Move action, units, move, Saga, move distance. Okay, so I now need to move my units by activating my things. Okie dokie dokie dokie. I think my Harald had some special rules that gave him a thing, so let me just look at those too. I need another fucking rule books. Where did I put the
One little
back?
bonus rule. Warlords have a free activation per turn. And also, once per turn, they can give a unit with an S of him a free activation.
We'll add on rules when we know what the rules are. Because right now we don't know what the rules are.
Put it on the key barge.
It's a bit early. Okay, so my goddamn. Now it's zoomed out. How did I zoom
Alt.
How did I zoom this up? No, because it's still small when I've zoomed it up.
Plus. Press the plus button on it.
Doesn't do shit.
Which thing are you looking at? Where's your mouse?
I guess I'll just need to
Make it bigger and then press Alt. It'll look bigger, trust me. Now try.
There you go, yeah. Okay, so Harald has bodyguard, determined, presence, pride, resilience, 1, we obey. Okay, now I need to figure out what those do. Even if its rule can make one free action of any type, the player can trigger it at any point in their phase. Okay? So he's got that, so he's determined. Right. So he can do one thing for free. Yes. Presence. Guys who count figures in the unit sphere, rules counts as 4 models? When a special rule or a saga ability requires you to count the figures in a unit, each figure in a unit with the presence rule counts as 4 models. Okay, so Harald counts as 4 models. Okay. It's weird, but okay. This does not apply during deployment or when collecting victory points. Alright. And then he has Pride. If an enemy hero is within range, the unit subject to Pride cannot choose to charge an enemy unit which is not a hero. So I've got to charge your hero if I'm within range? So within a movement range, I guess. Resilience 1, that means I can take 1 fatigue. Yes. Yes, okay. And we obey. Once during the ordinary player's activation phase, the unit with the we obey rule can choose a friendly unit within short and give it a free action of any kind. Alright. I believe I understand.
We'll find out about that.
Alright, so what do I want to do? I want to move Harald. I want to move the Varangians. What exactly do heals do? It's a great idea. I placed them on a hill assuming they worked like in Warhammer. They might not. Kyle, what do hills do?
They're, bumps. Thanks, Kibs. I really appreciate that.
You can see into high terrain, but not through it. The style, higher... Okay, height. Cover.
What? Piece of terrain has 4 characteristics? What does that mean?
Height. High or low? Low terrain has no effect on line of sight. High terrain blocks line of sight if it crosses it twice or to a different point. Aha. Now let's go across tear for all the tree, put down the wood. And there's 3 in it. Okay. Dangerous terrain, uneven terrain. Yes. That's cute, but what is the terrain? Does it do something? Like, I'm assuming that it does something.
Nah, just for looks. Is it what? I would assume there'd be some sort of advantage or disadvantage for interacting with hills depending on what you're doing.
Presumably. But rather than presuming, I would like to know. Bases characteristic. Looking to play. Terrain. Page 39 to weird symbol. Font. Very weird font.
It is a bad font with the numbers.
Unarmed. So, what? 39? This isn't... Yeah. I look through the rulebook too. Can you find anything on terrain?
See, the problem is I click pop out of my rulebook, and it friggin' starts doing what yours is doing.
No, you need your own copy of the rulebook.
Oh, maybe it's because I clicked on it once.
I mean, I've placed like 3 rulebooks down. Alternatively, you can just use Alt as well and page through it like that.
George must be punished, Chandler. Rules about stuff.
Oh, uneven and dangerous terrain along with cover. Okay, uneven. Have these been covered before?
Isn't the rule? That's the Age of Viking book. These are the rules. Copy. El Pesto. El Pesto! Yeah. Press the wrong button. Fucks up, kill self.
Cover.
Terrain special rules. Page 30.
Effects of terrain. Uneven terrain. Open terrain. Dangerous terrain. Impassable terrain. Okay, uneven terrain. Okay, so a gentle hill is considered open terrain. Right.
What's not a gentle hill?
The one to the right is a steep hill. So that one is a steep hill, apparently. That must be uneven terrain then. Movement by any unit across uneven ground is performed with a measuring stick of short, no matter the usual movement. Advance from if new unit tries move plus short than special missions. Okay.
So that means
Okay,
for the
so-
little hill, you got to do that over here.
Yeah, that has no rules. That's just open ground, apparently.
What about shrubs?
Shrubs is uneven terrain.
No, I cucked myself with my own placement. Cowman, you have betrayed Kib.
Alright, so terrain doesn't seem to have a... Okay, I presumed archers on a hill would be beneficial, but there doesn't appear to be any benefit to putting archers on a hill.
Open the Clash of
Well-
Warlords scenario. There's the terrain chart. It says hill terrain, hill, high terrain, no cover. Where's that book? Is this the book I'm looking at?
Yeah, it's the end of it. Yeah, steep hill, high, uneven, no cover. So it's high, so you can't see. Yeah, no, there's... Oh god. See, I'm kind of hating a lot of the things. Like, there's no advantage to terrain. Like, it's okay. So you're on a hill, but that does not benefit you. You're charging, but that does not benefit you. Okay. Alright, well, very well. So that's just a hill. Good to know. Right, back to figuring out what I want to do. So I can move him, and I can move the Varangarians, and then I need to activate anything else. I've got 3 Fs. What can I do with Fs? Fs, I can move Heart Guards, I can move Warriors, and I can not move Levies. But I can get a combat bonus. Take 2 of your available Saga Dice, roll them and add them to your inactive... What?
What are you looking at?
Activation pool on my order board. Take 2 of your available Saga Dice, roll them and add to your inactive Saga Dice. So I rolled them and I put them aside for next turn, I guess?
I guess. I mean, that's what it said.
I think so, yeah.
It doesn't say add 2 dice, does it?
No, I don't think so. Take 2 of your real best, roll them, add them to your inactive Saga Dice. I'm assuming it's just kind of a re-roll. Like, I don't like these 2 dice, I'll re-roll them and do the next turn, I guess. I think so.
Seems to make sense.
That seems to make
Find
sense,
out.
yes. So, what kind of range do my bows have, exactly? It's a great question.
Large, I think. Fuck, I just read that. Something about composite bows having different thingies. What kind of bows are they?
Just basic bitch bows. Bows and slings are ranged weapon with a range of L.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, number for mines. One thing is shooting and melee attacks. Goes hand combat. Okay, and they're my basic bitch, dude. Prowls, levies. Star 2 if you used. Itinerary melee, Bundy. F. Odin, Heimdall. 5 attack die. Ulla. Frigg, Njord. Loki. God, you need to remember some serious shit to make this game go quick.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you spend a rare effective roll, 2 extra dice. Now in effect, you spend a S to gain an extra Saga dice.
Okay, well that isn't listed anywhere. What? No, because the S, you need to spend the S to take 2 of your available Saga dice, roll them and add them to your inactive Saga dice. That is worded so weird. So hold on, if I had an S, I could spend the S and take 2 new Saga dice?
I'll reread it one more time. No. You spend a rare effective roll, 2 extra dice now. In effect, you spend a S to gain an extra Saga Dice.
Okay, so you get 2 Saga Dice for the S. Okay. I think that's what we're meaning.
I hope so.
I hope so too. I don't know, but I sure as hell hope so. Alright, so I can't activate any of my little dudes. That was an F. Can I activate them using the thing? We obey. Free activation of any kind. Okay, so I can use We Obey if I'm within short, but I'm not within short. Okay, I should have thought about that previously, shouldn't I? Right, what I'm going to do then is... I feel like this game needs objectives, because I'm kind of wondering, like, what incentive do I have to go anywhere?
Also, he does confirm. He says, yes, Arch, you got it. You spend the S to get the 2 Saga Dice. I assume you mean 2 is a number 2.
So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to move the Varangians a medium distance, like that. And then I'm going to move Harald. I'm assuming I can move up to a medium distance instead of having to move the medium distance, I hope. Where's my short stick? That's the very short stick. God damn it, did you take my... You took my fucking short stick, didn't you, you swine?
Nope. You
That's
take
my
it
short
back,
stick.
you little monkey.
That's my short stick.
You took your own short stick, you forgetful little panicking potatoes.
Right, then I'm gonna move Harald, like, over there, because he's still a short stick within... Oh, god damn it. Right. Okay, and I guess that's my turn. Yeah, sure. Kyle, it's your turn, I guess.
Just start screaming. So I roll my Saga Dice, right? Because
yes, you roll your Saga Dice.
I've already rolled them, so this is what I got.
Okay, you got 2 shields and a helmet.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you need to use the 2 shields and the helmet.
See, I actually am not a fan of that system, because it means, like, if you roll badly, like, your units just stand there and die.
Kind of, yes. Like, I'm presuming it's trying to, like, simulate the chaos of battle and that units don't always receive orders, I guess?
Where's movement? Where's movement, actually? What does movement mean? Is it activation?
Yes. To move a unit, you need to activate it. And when you've activated, you could move, charge, or shoot, I think it was.
Well, the hero will not do today.
Move, charge, shoot, or rest. Yes, you may move, charge, shoot, or rest.
Uh-oh, I don't have a flag. I need a flag to do anything. What happens when I don't have a flag?
No, you don't need all of them. You need 1 of those.
Oh, 1.
Yes. It's only when there's the little plus symbol that you need more.
Oh, it all makes it so. Shield and helmet. The helmet can be used for footmen. Fuck, I dropped my phone off my lap. That's fine.
That's not fine.
Shield then for down. Wow. Whip. And then...
Okay.
They can move. Okay, so how... Where do I learn how much cavalry can move again?
Long, I guess?
You know. What was it?
I don't care. Long. It's probably long.
Are you sure?
It's the only option. Like, unless you move less. If you move short with cavalry.
Actually, no, I'm moving through this shrub.
Right. The shrub. Right,
Shrubland.
so shrub is low, uneven, and light cover. So it's uneven terrain.
Which affects movement.
Which does affect movement, yes. The book is not very well laid out, I gotta say. Alright, uneven. A unit which finds itself in uneven terrain at any point in their move or charge, replace the movement stick with a single short stick.
So, use the short stick.
Yes, you move short through the.
Do I move
fort.
from the front of the base of the leading model or from the back of the...
You need to. It depends on where you place it. So if you place it at the front of the model, you move the front of the model to the start of yes.
The warlord dude's not embedded.
No, he's his own unit.
We'll move the guys in the back. So like that, right?
So you pick yes, and then you move it. Jesus, no, Kyle. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hold on. They were like that.
No.
Control Z. Don't do anything. Don't press anything.
Oh god.
It'll reload everything, but it'll put it back where it was.
Okay. Right, no. Like, let me show you. So you start out at the beginning, the start of the short, right?
Yep.
So then you move to the end of the short, like this.
Oh boy, how do I...
Because you're moving from the front paw, so you're moving the entire length of the short. God damn it. God damn it.
I think this is going to be awful. I'm not going to lie.
It's because you don't have the circles on them. There.
Listen, the circles, you have to copy both things to get them.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna move him for you, because there you go, yeah.
Oh my god, we did it.
We did it. We succeeded. Now, I mean, surely Charlemagne must have all kinds of special rules too, right?
He does.
Okay, what are they?
Poop. Pop out.
No. No poop, Kyle.
Like 30 something, isn't it? Chant, I forget. Remans. No! I hate Remans. Just scream. 50. 40?
The Irish.
There we go. The Emperor. The special rule is the same as we obey, but may be used twice per turn, with a range of up to L or instead of S.
Okay, so we obey. Once during the only player's activation phase, a unit with the obey rule can choose a friendly unit within S and give it a free action of any kind. So what you can do is within L, you can give a free order to 2 units. That's really good.
So I can give 2 more units in order?
Yes, I believe so.
So I can give them L's. For losers. Wait, what are these things? Levies. They go into melee?
No, they've got javelins, it looks like.
So they go into melee? He's like, no, I just said, Gonna be like, slowly.
Did you just move that infantry unit long?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Did you say L?
He can give an order to units within L. They still move their normal speed.
No. Control Z. Hold on.
I didn't do anything, Kyle.
Control Z again. We'll go back. We'll go back until we get it right. They're still not there. Control Z again. There we go. There we go.
There you go. Right.
So
they
it's a
still
no.
move medium.
Okay. Well, where's the medium stick?
Why did you take my medium stick?
You don't need it. You're not using it. Don't be a little barge baby. Little barge baby. He's like, no, little barge baby. Okay, and then we can move these homeboys. It'll be like Lamau. You said 2 times Activision, right? With enlarge?
Yes.
'Cause
Yes.
they were definitely both enlarge. Yeah, he's got quite the fucking radius. I mean, he is the goddamn emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Now listen, I might be moving my javelins into melee, but that's because the sooner we die, the sooner we'll figure this out. I think.
Oh, Jesus. I just looked into the super secret conspiracy chat, and Devin Sargon is having a blowout again. Fascinating.
They fight all the time, or what?
Basically. Okay, so what else are you gonna do, Carl? What else are you gonna do? Also, you didn't spend your other 2 points, you little fucking fiend.
Yeah, it's because I used the Emperor. Now what do I do? No.
Yeah, but you need to spend all of your points before you do anything, fiend.
Fuck.
Alright, you were just keeping those in reserve then. That's fine.
Oh, it can do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so you gonna do anything else? What are you gonna do, Carl? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Can I throw the javelins?
I have no idea. What's their range?
I don't think it's very long.
Kyle's like a child, a small dirty child, that rests upon my lawn. He says, why? Range, weapons with a range of M.
Probably not. Close, but not quite.
Close, but no cigar.
Is this preparation for the RP? Don't trust Dev. Dev hasn't even, like, installed it or even talked to Disco.
He has gotten back to me and that he's going to look at it, so I'm hoping.
He had all week to do that. I'm mildly mad. Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else we can do?
I don't think so. Is there?
Okay, so turn 1 is finished, I think.
Yeah, 5 turns of the game's over. 4 men just say, fuck it, we're going home.
Okay, so there. We are now on turn 2.
Who wins the Sargon Dev arguments? Is it Sargon or Dev?
Depends on which one's being the dumbest that particular day. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 5 Saga Dice. Okay, roll the Saga Dices. I get lots of fuck yous and a couple of bitches. Lots of fuck yous and a couple of bitches. Alright. And then I've already got 3 fuck yous. What do bitches do? Bitches are thralls. Okay, that makes a great deal of sense.
I could have activated the Hearth card a second time if I wanted to. Well, I know that for next time.
Bitches. Okay.
Bitches and hoes. Nah.
Indeed.
Smacked against the microphone. Nukem asks, what amount of XP is needed to become a globe thrower in this game RP? Well, I have no idea. I'm not a globe thrower. And I don't even know if Disco knows that.
Okay, so I'll use a bitch to activate my archery thralls, because they're in range of your stick-throwing thralls. Are you gonna do anything about it, Kyle?
Can I?
I don't know. Do you have any abilities?
Oh, I can do stuff to counter you at any point?
Yes, you can spend your Saga Dice in my turn too.
Viris. What did you move again?
I'm shooting your stick throwing dudes with my bent stick dudes.
Alright, so something that's defensive. Melee or shooting. Oh, what was the rule for Prolium again? Up to 3 dice can be placed in this ability with the. I forgot. Let's see, what can I do? Reaction, probably. Discard all the dice in Prolium. Nope. Activate a unit for charge. Nope. Oh, is there anything? I don't see anything.
I think you need to put your things in the Prolium first, regardless.
Is that what I was supposed to do?
I think so, yeah, because the Prolium you need to prepare beforehand. And then you can spend them in my turn, I think.
Should I do it like that? Oh.
Well, now you gotta do that on your turn, I think. Because you can only use reactions.
Do I have any reactions?
Yeah, Domine is a reaction, Virus is a reaction.
You may, this ability cannot be... You may use this trigger an ability that has been used this turn. So reactions. Discard all dice in your Prolium, as well as the die which triggered. Reroll the D's die and place them on the battle board. What? That's if I wanted to reroll them for some reason. Well, why would I want to do that? Gain 1 defense dice roll equal to 1 of your Prolium.
I guess you could... Now you've cheated and you've moved your Proliums in there out of turn, you filthy
We're
fucking
learning.
whore.
But I need a helmet. No! No!
Okay. Child's a cheating slut, but we all knew that.
How did it snap? This dice is weighted! Cheat! Oh my god! Arch, how did you cheat like that? No way.
Alright, fire. Now, it fires fire the constable on that fire. Combat to the edge of rain. Aggression by name of your figures you can shoot.
We're just French, we don't understand. Oh no, we're Proto-French. We have yet to discover the delicious frog legs. We will soon uncover their mysteries. In your naked ass, boyzoikers. In your Rangian guard.
Okay, so since they've got half an attack each, because they're really dumb. Can I do anything else? I don't think so. Thor, no. I don't think I can do anything else. Valhalla? No. Heartguard? No. Uller? Okay, I can do that. Do I want to do that? Sure, for shits and giggles, let's say that I play Uller, which is a fag plus a bitch. Right, so I've played Uller. Okay, and then I get 6 attack die because there's 12 of them and they've got half an attack. So...
Roll the dice, Bjorch. Come on, Bjorch. What are you doing? What's that? What's going on here? What are you doing? Stop that. What does that 6 mean?
That doesn't do... What?
Wait, hold on. I figured it out. Fuck, that didn't do shit.
That didn't do shit.
What is this?
So 6 of dice. So 6 dice. And then I re-roll your attack dice, which do not score a hit. Okay. What's the defense die on your levies?
Rebbies. Rebby. Those are Norse Gale units. What about my units? Bjorch. What were they called? Levies?
Yes.
Levies are... It says 3, but then it says 4.
Armor from shooting, I guess. So you got 4?
Okay, 4 gets ranged, and 3 gets melee.
Why'd you have more armor against?
Because I'm cheating, Arch. No, get over it. He's like,
What do you- I guess because the javelins have like shields. I guess so. 4.
maybe.
Alright, so that's 2, and then I get to reroll the ones that didn't hit, which is 4, 5.
George.
Right. Okay, so you need to roll those. Those are hits. And how did you do the defense again?
I need to succeed it?
I don't know. I'm looking.
How do we forget this? We did it like 5 years ago. Also, I rolled the defense, or what's that do? I get 1
don't
extra
know.
dice.
Okay, take 1 extra dice. Commons pump to add into bonus attacks. Yep.
What does that mean, though? Do I get 1 extra dice as in I can re-roll 1 time, or what? What does that mean?
I think you just get 1 extra dice.
That just sounds like I could potentially take 1 extra damage.
It does.
That doesn't really make a lot of sense.
No,
to
no,
me.
those I've already done the hits. Now you just need to do the saves.
So
I think.
I roll 5, and then if 1 fails, I re-roll that.
No, you just add a defense die.
What does the second defense die do? What's this
I
new
don't know, but it says gain defense die equal to your prolium +1, so you gain 1 defense die.
But now,
Yeah,
what does it mean, though? Okay, so that
I
means
don't know.
okay, that didn't count because it was a glitch. Oh, that wouldn't have been too bad. All right, I'm gonna put that defense die to the side because I'm gonna use a red one because I'm confused. The defense die is red. It's a different color.
Train no effect. Okay, so I have 5 hit. Hold on, Carl.
I reroll.
Defense roll. Now that the attacker has done their worst, the defenders must try and stop the hail of missiles. They will roll their defense die in order to try and cancel the attacker hits. For this, they take 1 defense die for each hit inflicted by the attacker, and add them to any defense die acquired previously. So you take 5 dice plus the 1, so you take 6 dice.
Yep.
The defender throws these dice and applies all the modifiers or reloads between with talented. If both players must apply modifiers, blah blah blah. Once this is done, each die showing a result of 4 or more, after any modifiers applies, cancels 1 hit. Each remaining hit becomes a casualty for the defender. So you need to roll 4 or more.
He says, what's in brackets is shooting related, so that we got that right. You can't take
Yes.
extra damage. You roll 6 defense die, but you can only take 5 hits. You cancel ranged hits on 4, 3 in light cover. But we're not in light cover. Or no, wait, we are in light cover, aren't we? What's this little shrub? Fields.
Small or large, low, uneven fields or shrubs, light cover. So what does light cover do?
Light cover sounds like it removes a chance of success blocking. He says you cancel.
I hate
ranged-
these fucking rules because they're all over the place. Like I need 4 rule books open to even have a chance.
I know. I can see.
I
them
am
all-
not fond of these rules. They are fucking spaghetti as shit.
They're all over the place. He's okay. So you cancel range hits on 4, 3 in light
Okay.
cover. So you lose
Any more? So
defense.
you
Like-
cancel attacks on rolls of 3 now. Okay, so
Yep,
gather up the dice and roll 3s, I guess.
I did roll. This is it.
I don't know if I believe your cheating, fucking, lying swine piggy Howard mouth. Alright, so that's 2 hits then. So you remove 2 people as
The
casualties.
2 people died. 1, 2. We're getting there, Barge. We're getting there.
Okay, so that's that. That's the thing. Oh, sweet fucking baby Jesus. Okay.
A couple games and we'll have it figured out, I think.
This requires just actual memorization though, because the rulebook is not very
The rulebook is very
Good.
flippy, pagey, back and forth. But honestly, I find that common with a lot of these style of games, though, sadly.
Oh yeah, it's very common. I'm not saying it isn't common, I'm just saying that it's still shit.
I think they should have a separate book called the tutorial book, and the tutorial book is just like a test encounter from beginning to finish.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I should...
But
No, I should put all of those first.
which first?
And then I do the thing. Okay, well, you cheated so I can cheat too. That's fine.
I mean, I don't care, Arch. Like, the thing is, this is a test game. This doesn't fucking matter.
Because because I should have spent that first.
Yeah.
Because then I'll spend that to move my naked men.
Gay. You're not gay, they're just different. Sexually.
To move my naked men.
How do you do?
And then let's use the you will obey me bitches, which gives a fatigue point. Fuck, we don't have the little things anymore. God, Kyle, where are the little markers?
Which
where
markers?
Are the little markers?
Don't worry, I'll get us.
Markers.
Hold on, I get them. Hold on. Objects, components. There.
There you go. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna order them to shoot at your little levies again, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, boy.
Racismus, says the guys in the distance.
When I use a thing, that's one thing, or is it placed on the unit?
You put the dice on the unit, you mean?
No, because I used Ulla, but I put... Wait, no, I fucked that up too, because Ulla is only melee. Oh, god damn it.
Melee. Oh, well, you know, it's just, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
All right. So it's 3 shooty dice, no rerolls, hitting on... Fuck, what was it? 4s?
4. 4s.
No, because your armor was 4. Right.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, yeah.
4 against
That's
range.
1, 3, 4. Okay, so then you roll those.
Yep, and then what am I looking for?
You save on 3s.
Ooh, no. Oh, no!
Goodbye.
No! Where'd he go?
There. It's hovering in the air. Hey, that was a 1, you cheeky little cocksucker.
2 kills, it looks like.
2 kills, he says. Like, I'm gonna reroll that one.
It teleported him to space. You knew that. We both know it. Is there percentage of casualties, penalties in this game, or no?
No, it's just that if I reduce your unit below 4, you don't get a Saga dice from them, but otherwise they're fine, I think.
They become very lame without their Saga dice. Okay.
Okay, is that all I can do? Fuck, I feel like there's really little you can do in this video game.
Oh my god, it's a board game.
It's a video game, Kyle. Alright, I guess that's my turn, and I'll keep the 4 Fs in reserve, I guess?
Yeah, why not? I mean, you're a Barch, right? Barch?
Okay, yes. I'm done with my turn. It's your turn.
Okay, do I roll new Saga dice at any point?
Yes. Now you roll 1 Saga dice for each Harp Guard unit, of which you have 2. You roll 1 Saga dice for your Charlemagne.
Okay.
You roll 1 for the levies, and 1 for the warriors. Alright, that's 2 helmets, 2 shields, and a flag.
I have a flag.
Right, and now you need to spend all of those, and you had
These are gone.
you
right?
had a helmet, so these are used.
Oh yeah, that one didn't get used. Though. I still kept the helmet.
Yes, you did. You kept the helmet,
Only move them here without punching them.
and now you need to use all of them, except for the ones that you want to keep for a reaction. I think is how this works.
Okay, so it's like a reserve, like munition.
Yes.
Okay, the flag is applicable to anything, so it's actually one of the most versatile for those stuff. But it's
Yes,
actually
the flag is
fairly
good.
limited down here.
It gives Fortis and it gives Domine.
Look, it's Potentia.
Potentia too, yes. Actually, it gives a lot of stuff. Or you can use it with a shield for Damnatio.
Damnatio. Fucking kill me. Alright, so I also have my hero. Or does the hero ability reset each turn or no?
It resets each turn.
So he gets. Let's see. What was it again?
He gets two orders of any type to units within L of him.
2 orders. So they can just be movement orders or attack orders.
Yeah, they can be movement, shooting, or oh god, the third thing, resting. Movement, shooting, or resting.
So we want to move the horsies out of here because we're gonna have to move small 1 again, right?
Yes, because you're in the terrain.
You guys have spears, don't they? Does that matter?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Alright, so plays that like in contact with the first guy.
Grab them, not Charlemagne. And he stays up there with the edge of the base.
Yes. Right. And now they're pretty much out of the shrubs, I'd say.
Because I can use 2 activation, but I can't use the
Yes.
second Emperor one on them.
You can, but then they'll get 1 point of fatigue.
What if I use the other activation? Does that give them fatigue?
Yes, any action beyond the first action gains 1 point of fatigue.
I'm not very based, if I do say so myself.
I mean, the fact that horses get tired after moving out of a shrub is an interesting idea, but...
They're like, boss, we're exhausted. It's like, okay.
So...
Wait, no, I can't
Alright.
move these guys, can I? Because these are 2 separate units?
No, that's 1 unit. Because you've moved them as 1 unit. Because I moved my Varangians as 1 unit too.
Oh, okay. Making sure that's how that...
I think that's how that works.
Hold on.
Why are they only moving slow? Is the field uneven terrain too?
Oh, is it? Oh, we'll go
Yeah,
back.
it is. Yeah, no, it is. It's uneven. It's uneven terrain apparently. Right, fair. Like, I feel like a field wouldn't really slow down armor.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the movement. It's like, oh, some wheat, and then my guys like their legs snap off.
Oh my god, we're stuck.
Oh, the wheat, it's just grabbing
The
onto
wheat.
the legs. There's Jeffrey in the back being pulled into the wheat field. Like, "Arr!"
The children of the corn. Okay, so you've done your 2 free things, and now you need to activate for other things.
Okay, activate for other things. So we want to move the dudes on the left, which are warriors. Warriors
Yes.
use
So,
shields.
footmen. No, footmen are levies. Milites are warriors. So you need a shield or a flag.
Use the shield and save the flag.
All right,
That's
flag,
been spent. Now we'll move.
and they
them-
can move medium because they're not in any terrain. You took my medium. Why'd you keep stealing mine?
It's on my screen. It's good as mine.
I feel like your cuckish nonsense will come to an end one of these days, son of Kal-El or whatever.
There. If I
Alright.
I can move my lord, probably. It would be a smart move. What's he do?
So,
He's a Calibri? Yes, Calibri.
yes, Kabbalari.
And he can move only small because he's stuck in the stupid shrubs.
He's stuck in the stupid shrubs, yes.
But as long as he's within small distance of the... Okay, I want to put him there. But like...
But like, oh fuck.
Over
Move it.
there. There we go. Because as long as he's within small of allies, they can die for him.
That's good. Beneficial. I think. Alright, you got 3 hats and a flag left.
Okay, I can also turn those into proliums.
You
Up to 3 dice can be placed in this ability, each showing a different symbol. When the saga refers to the ability Prolium, it refers to the number of dice, and they can be turned into damage reduction dice.
Yes. They can turn into Defensor.
And then I can save the other 2 at the bottom here, and they'll retain what they are without becoming
Yes.
Prolium.
Yes.
Let's keep those 2 in reserve, and then 2 Prolium.
Okay.
We're getting the hang of this a little bit.
We're getting the hang of this.
Oh
What
my
else do you
god.
want to do?
He's having a fucking aneurysm. Morenga2 says, "You're giving me an aneurysm. Roll your Saga dice at the start of your turn. Allocate all of them, then start activating. You completely skipped that." Bye, Morenga2. This is
Okay, so we need to put all of them down and then start doing shit. Which is... damn!
Morenga2, calm down. He's like, Morenga2, man.
Okay, alright, so... what else are you gonna do, my child? My child, my boy, my young one?
To do anything else would make my little lads sad and exhausted. So they're just gonna stand there and stare at you awkwardly as you charge one of them.
That's right, because I was thinking, like, he's gonna throw his javelins at me. It's like, right, that's gonna make them exhausted, though.
Yeah, it'd be better if they just got charged in melee, honestly.
Can you... so that your generals are footmen, so you could... no, footmen 11, so you could spend the helmet to throw their sticks.
But they'd be exhausted, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd get 1 point of exhaustion, but... is it bad? Is it good?
I feel like exhaustion's risky. Because then they get, like, raped in combat.
They might get raped regardless, Kyle. How do you consider
I'd rather
this?
them just get charged while they stand there and look like potatoes.
Okay. Alright, I guess it's turn fucking 3 then. God damn it, Kyle, little scumbag. Right, fine. The red dice on top of the fucking ruin is the turn counter then.
It
Turn
is?
3.
Okay.
You took mine! Alright. Okay, we're 3 turns in and nothing has happened. Like, half the game's done.
Hold on. 4 people are dead.
That's true, I guess, yeah.
Here's the corpse pile right here.
Are you within medium of my spear throwy dudes? Yeah, you're in medium. I'm in spear chucking range of you, sir.
My guys will use don't die on you. Okay.
Okay, so I get 5 Saga Dice. 5
And
Saga
I can
Dice.
still use things like defense or...
Yes.
do I want to use that?
I keep rolling a lot of fucks, and I need more bitches. I need more bitches.
Gain defense dice equal to your Prolium, +1.
I need a lot more bitches. This is my problem.
Do I want to
Alright,
do that?
so-
Would it be a mistake to do that? I don't fucking know.
I got plenty of fucks. I got plenty of fucks to give.
Do I wait till
Like-
you throw your dice before making that decision, or do I not?
No, well, when I do something, you then have an opportunity to do something yourself. I would love to use my fucking militia to throw sticks at your dudes, but the dice are not allowing me to do this, which mildly infuriates me if I'm to be entirely
Morenga2
fucking
claims
honest.
that it's turn 2.
Bullshit.
I'm just
Yeah, no, this
reading.
is my 3rd turn. This is definitely my 3rd turn, because the
Oh.
first turn I moved the Varangians, second turn I fired, and now it's my 3rd turn. Yes, because there's been 2 turns for Kyle. Because he moved into the shrubbery, then out of the shrubbery. Yes, it's definitely turn 3.
Yeah, because Arch's on his 3rd turn, and then my 3rd turn's after his turn.
Alright, so... Alright, let me think the logistics here. So I need to move my heart guard, right? So I need to move my heart guard. I wanna charge your levies and I wanna charge your horses. So I put 2 in heart guard in Hirdmen. 2 Fs. I don't have any warriors. I don't have any Bs or S's for thralls, so I can't do shit with either of them. I can order my archers to shoot. I could do that. And I could move Harald, but he needs to be within short. I'm hoping measuring when you're in the turn isn't against the rules. I didn't see any mention of that. It just feels like in Warhammer it's considered bad form to measure before declaring the charge. I don't know. Oh, well, that's true, because in Warhammer it's random charge systems as well, so there's actually not that bad. So I'm going to spend another fuck on Harald. God, how do you remember all of this? Ugh. Alright, so three fucks. I'm going to save 2 fucks, at least. And I'm going to save a fuck and a bitch. Do I have any other fucks? I can use that fuck.
Pre-measuring is allowed.
Okay. And do I want to use that fuck? I can use that fuck. Okay, so I'll save those 2 fucks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Right, so... Oh god, I've forgotten everything I was doing. Alright, hold on. Alright, so, Vikings... The Vikings use 1 fuck to charge. And then I remove a fuck. Then I spend a bitch and a fuck for Ulla. And then I spend a fuck on Heimdall. And then I spend a fuck on Loki. Right, okay. Is there anything you want to do?
Actually, why don't those 2 Fs carry over, Moringa 2? He says, you can't save those 2 Fs, Arch. They don't carry over.
Why not?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. 'Cause I don't know either. Which Fs were those, Arch? I'm asking for me, not for him.
I have no idea at this point.
I think we have made a mistake at some point, but I think we'll just roll with it, and then the next game we'll have a better grasp.
Let's see.
I don't know. Also, Lord of Opossum 22, let's say, I love watching them suffer, but this is too much. Thank you for the donation. You must allocate them on the board for them to carry over. Hold on.
What? No, that's retarded, because if I allocate them to the board, they're spent. How can they carry over if I spend them?
Yeah, explain that, because I'm a little curious. Because that means my dices are dead too. These ones, right? So you have to allocate them for them to carry. So
When you have made choices, roll the dice until they're placed on your battle board. These Saga Dice roll your dice until they are placed on your side, but these are inactive. The dice you haven't thrown yet, which are not on your board, are called available Saga Dice. I'm trying it. I hate these fucking rules. Okay. It's possible to have dice left on your battle board from the previous turn. Prepared an ability, but did not or could not use it before throwing your dice, which is from some level. Okay, so they're not spent when you... I hate this system. This is so backwards. Okay, so you need to place them on the board, but not spend them. And then you need to keep track of the dice you didn't spend.
So just, like, put them on the board, but don't spend them like that?
I guess I'll just put them on Loki then?
But they're not spent.
Presumably, so now I remove Fs from the board as we go?
I'm a little confused. You allocate them on the board, and once you play it, then is when you spend it. You remove it from the board.
Okay, but what about next turn? Can I move it then? Or is it locked to the thing? As we see those serves require 2 dice patterns. When you have made your choice, roll your dice until they're selected to place on your battle board. These Saga dice are inactive. The dice you haven't thrown yet and which not on your board are called available Saga dice. When you roll a scientist, your opponent can trigger the order. Okay.
So the dice not on the board are considered inactive? What happens to them?
Ending. They are. Ending was 0 cents.
What are you looking at? Let's see.
If you choose to remove dice from one of these abilities, you must remove them both. Certain rounds require 2 dice to be activated. I hate the way this is written. So, some Saga abilities require 2 dice to be activated. If you choose to remove dice from one of these abilities, you must remove them both. If you choose to remove... Okay, so they're both tied up, I guess. Roll dice.
You allocate them on the board, and once you plan to spend it, you move from the board. Okay, I read that. Yes, next turn you can, he says Marangadu.
Okay, but in that case, it's exactly the same as if we just put them to the side, because we didn't use them.
It's just, that's a hyper finicky rule in game.
Yeah, it's just the pedantry if you didn't place it on the board, I guess.
So, it doesn't matter.
Because if they're off the board or on the board, doesn't matter. Okay,
is there any way that could possibly be misconstrued as to why they did that?
I guess it's just like for reasons.
It's like a chess tournament rule. If you take your hand off the piece, you know, that's it. But that's actually not just chess tournament. That's anything.
All right, and I spend a second. Let me just be careful to delete the fuck dice as I go. So I spend a second fuck to charge your bents, your stick dudes.
I'll back up your board just in case you delete your board over there.
Alright, so he can move to there, so they would be something like this, I guess.
I mean, does it even matter?
Not really. They all fight anyway, so...
It's a bit arcadey. Like, the battle's gonna happen, and they're just all gonna match each other.
Right, so I spent 2 fucks on that, and I was going to spend my last fuck moving Harald. And I'm going to spend that fuck like that. And I'm going to spend that fuck on moving him to within a short of them. Yes, that's right. So he goes... Could you take away my medium stick, please?
What? Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
There we go. Right, okay, and then he's within a short stick of them, so he's gonna order them to toss sticks. And they're not all in range to toss sticks.
I don't think that matters.
I don't know if it does or not.
If one's in range... Okay, let me ask. Maranga 2. If one unit or several units, because I'll say several in this case, are in range of these spearmen, can the entire unit fire? Or is it down to the individual unit?
So, shooting. Shooting. Any within commissions of the time, of continuing way to return. Okay, mission isn't in time, okay.
I'll read this just in case this tip is useful for stuff. So he says, here's the order phase. Roll your dice, place them all on the board, picture yourself issuing orders, then you start activating. Picture yourself issuing all your orders and your units, and then acting upon it. So at the start of your turn, you roll your dice, allocate them all, then you activate your units. You can't keep dice.
Well, you can by putting them on the board.
Aside and allocate them during your activations. For range shooting, it's down to the individual. So whatever individuals are in range, so if you have that blue ruler, is that what you're saying?
That's the thing, though. So, imagine, okay, here. When you activate a unit shoot, you must also identify their target. There's no specific shooting phase in SEG. You resolve the shooting phase after you infect the victim. Okay. Targeting unit. When one unit wants to shoot another unit, they must be in range and have a line of sight with at least one of the figures in the target units. You can only aim at a single enemy during a shooting activation. You cannot split the shot between 2 or more targets. So it just says you need to have line of sight on one enemy unit.
Range shooting.
The distance between a shooter and the target must not exceed the range outside of which they can fire her. Measuring can measure distance in time, therefore being chosen how to shoot. So when a shooting attack, the shooter is the attacker. The attacker must work out how many figures are going to be shooting. A figure line of sight to the. Okay, so for melee, it's nobody cares. The unit is the unit, but for shooting, it's the individual. Oh, that's finicky and annoying. Okay.
Oh.
That is very finicky and very annoying. Alright, so he's in range, so that's one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
You want me to hold the ruler?
This is gonna be hell. Right, he's in range, so that's two.
What about if you just try the ruler? Like, okay, let's look at how long this is, right? And then you can just measure it easier, you know what I mean?
He's in range, that's three. Okay, figure out how long this whole thing is.
Alright, starting from back here to up here. Oh, for God's sake, game. Cooperate with me. It is approximately...
Alright, so it's 6 inches.
6 inches. Get round.
Okay.
So, with that knowledge, 6 inches from each model.
Okay, what the fuck was the ruler short key again?
I don't remember, but in the top left it's there. Maybe it's L.
No, not L.
Oh god, you unlocked the board. No, careful, careful.
Oh god. Okay, lock. There you go. Board locked. Board locked.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So 6 inches from the beginning. So he's in range. He's in range. He's not in range. I guess we'll just do from like the model. He's not in range. Okay, so I've got like 4 dudes in range. No, he's in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
6?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he's 6.3. So 5. Yes, 5. 5 guys.
Burgers and fries.
Okay. How do I deselect the fucking ruler?
Top
Help
left,
me.
click grab.
There you go. Okay, 5 guys. I don't like that either. So, okay, for shooting, it's figures, but melee, it's units. Like, that's just unnecessary confusion. Alright. What's the armor of your warriors?
Warriors. They are 4.
4. Okay, so that's 1. That's 4 hits. Actually, is there anything, because you need to then declare like what you're gonna do before I do anything.
Nah, I won't declare anything. I'll save the dice for the other attacks.
That's gonna be difficult to remember. Like, I need to look at you every time. I'm going, are you gonna fucking do anything more?
Just fall asleep.
Okay, and since they're in the open, they need 4s to save them. I think, unless do javelins have any rules? Javelins. You need to go for javelins. So 1 minus armor during hand-to-hand combat. Okay, it's unchanged. During those loops of melee, they gain 1+ their attack dice if they charged after movement activation. If they want to, it can mean they have a free shooting action. Oh, for fuck's sake! So I should have moved them first and then shot them because they get a free shooting action. Cocksucker. Okay, well I'll remember that next time then. All right, so you need 4s on those 4 dice.
4s?
Yes, 4s.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 1 dude dead.
Into the corpse pile with you.
Okay, right, so that's the shooting done. Right. Right, then we'll do naked dudes versus horses. Alright, so naked dudes have... Wait, did we fuck that up too?
What?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did, because... Oh, Jesus, because levies don't have 1 attack each. So that wasn't 5 shot, that was 3.
Whatever.
Why do...
Just
Why
roll
do
with
you
it.
just have half an attack, Kyle?
I don't know. Morangatoo,
Right, so-
why?
Naked men have 4 attacks each. Okay, so that's 4 naked men. So that's 4, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's their base. And then I'm reducing their armor by 1 to gain 5 attack die with Heimdall. Right, so remove that fuck.
That's a lot of dice.
And then I'm spending 1 fuck for Loki, which means that every time you use a Saga ability, or use one of my fatigue, I get 2 attack dice. And I'll use my fuck and my bitch for Uller as well. Now, what do you want to do? Actually, damn it. That's another thing too. I should have done those and then you react. God damn it. Okay, so what do you want to do, Kyle?
Gain defense dice equal to your prolium.
Okay. And
Fensor.
that's 2. Okay, so you gain 2 defense dice, correct?
I think so.
Okay. So
I'll make red dice.
okay, that gave me there. And then it was any dice above 18 is wasted, isn't it? So how many dice am I wasting? Oh fuck. Oh, okay. 5, 6, 7, 5. Oh. 10. 10. 12. 20, 18. 18. Okay. Now, I really don't like that rule. Like, okay, if you have more attacks, you don't get to use them. Like, okay.
You can look at them. Ha ha ha. He's like, no.
Alright. What's the armor on your horses? Does mounts give you anything?
I'll go look. They're Imperial units. I don't know if there's any special bullshit. Imperial household. Charlemagne always rides to war with guards. What?
Horse gives you 1- against shooting. Units on horseback never benefit from cover. A mounted unit can never close ranks.
Their armor is 5 in melee.
5, okay.
Yeah, just right click on them. I forgot. We can do that to cut down on time, by the way. They already have their
Alright, so
stats
they-
on them.
So I need 5s or 6s. Oh no, the dice bag. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 6. And then I could... No, another 5. And then I can reroll the misses due to Ulle.
And you fail as a human.
Wow, that was particularly awful, yes.
That's what you get for shooting all my guys.
Okay, and then you get to do those dice plus 2 other dice.
So we'll do these dice first, and then I'll do the other 2. To build suspense.
And how? Goddamn! What did you save on now?
Hold
was
on.
it 4s?
4. Or actually, armor for the Imperial Guard is 5.
Yeah, but it wasn't the armor. The armor is for me to hit. Once this die is done, each die with score rolls of 5 or more after modifiers have been applied cancels one of the hits suffered by the unit. So you need 5s.
Okay.
All right, so
1.
5. So you got 1 there, and another there. All right, so that's
And then 2 red
1,
dice.
2, 3,
Don't forget
4,
about this one.
5 hits. Okay, yeah, so that's 6 hits. So
And
you
then-
got 2.
Boop.
All right, neither. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
They're all dead. Oh my god.
No, 2 of them are alive.
Basically all dead. Let me just rephrase that.
Yeah, but you should rephrase.
Oh my god, game, please. Grab all of them. Grab. There you go.
Wait, hold on. Before you remove them, do you hit back before that?
Can they?
I don't know. I would assume not because they're dead. But right, so The attacker and the defender each collect the attack dice guaranteed by figures taking part in the melee. All figures from both units participate, even if they're not trained in contact with the enemy. Yep. Each player consists of blood, depending on how many dice are around. Alright. Here's the world's in the future this table. Right, because they have...
Oh, Moringa 2 was screaming at us. Yeah, well, you're supposed to roll the attack dice as well.
Yes, so... Yeah, so your side gets to attack at the same time. It's simultaneous, I think.
Otherwise, they just stood there and died.
Right.
Okay, how many dice?
Alright, so... I don't know, how many aggression do your Imperial Guards have?
Imperial Guard, right-click. Aggression 2. What does that mean? 2 dice?
Did you bring your reference thing?
No, just right-click on them. They have references.
Yeah, I know, but I have no idea
right
what
here.
rules it is using.
Right here. I have the page open.
That's your legendary unit. Oh, there it goes. Yes. Heart Guard, aggression 2. Yes. Okay, so they get 2 attack each.
So,
16.
Go to those red dice so I don't get them confused. So they thwack at the barge, like thwack, thwack, thwack. What are we hitting
Right,
on?
and you're hitting on 2s.
2s are above or 2s are below?
2s and above, I'm guessing. So only 1s miss, which is like 1.
The Imperial
2,
Guard
yeah.
are actually pretty heavy hitters.
Well, not necessarily. It's just that my berserkers are fucking. They have no armor.
They're naked. But they still murdered a fuck ton of dudes.
I'm not liking the berserkers, honestly. Like maximum unit size of 4 is pretty pathetic. All right, so those are all of the dice that I need. And I only save them on like 5s. Yes. I'm not liking the berserkers. They're really expensive for what they do. Yeah, they're probably all dead.
I mean, there was 8 fucking Imperial Guard there.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, I'm not liking the berserkers. And that's a whole point I spend on those there.
I mean, you basically killed 2 points worth. Almost. 1.5 points. They actually earned their value. Think about it, Arch. 1.5 points, what you earned. I killed a point's worth of your dudes. So they were a net positive.
I'm not liking how charging works in this game because there's no benefit to charging. Like it feels really passive, really fucking passive.
Imperial
Particularly
Guard.
when you actually lose your max attack die too. Like that's really dumb.
He also asks you, did you cripple your armor with an ability barge?
Yes, I used Heimdall.
That's why I beat the shit out of my fucking guard.
I shouldn't have used Heimdall because I forgot about the fact that you can't have more than 16 dice, so Heimdall was pointless.
Oh boy.
I think still they would still have been wiped out though. With all of those attack, they'd still be wiped out, pretty sure. Alright, so Carolingian levies, right. Do you choose to close ranks? Because that was the thing you could do.
That's a free ability, right?
Yes.
That's a defensive maneuver.
Yes. You
Yeah.
lose half of your attacks.
Yes, I do choose to close ranks. I become a pacifist in my old age.
Okay, so figuring out attack pools. So my guys have aggression 2. Right, they have aggression 2 and they've got heavy weapons, which does what? Here's a unit with heavy weapons is 1 my armor in against melee attacks. Strength. Benefit of 1+ attack dice during hand-to-hand combat.
Also, Marangatu says, no, you can have more.
I mean, the fucking rule said everything above 16 was discarded. Where was it? Yes, in the combat phase, pool exceeds 16 dice, remove all dice over that threshold. A unit always has a maximum of 16 d6s in their combat pool during hand-to-hand. Yep, that's pretty black and white.
Can't have more base 16 dice. You can go up to double that base. So because of special rules, you can go higher.
Yeah, but that's not how it's written, though.
I didn't write it. Just
If the combat pool exceeds 16 dice, remove all dice over that threshold. A unit always has a maximum of 16 d6 in their combat pool during hand-to-hand. Like, that's a pretty definitive language.
Yeah, based on that.
I mean, I don't think I can be misreading that. It says literally a unit always has a maximum of 16 d6s.
That is strange.
Saga ability, let's read the next one. Saga ability is same for the attack, the step back and forth between attacker, blah blah blah. Saga abilities can affect the resolution of a melee. They can grant extra attack dice, defense bonus, or increase the armor of one side or the other. These are only a few of the possibilities offered by the battle board, and you will see abilities which have even more savage. Attack dice gained in this step added to those collected previously, while any additional defense die are put to one side to await their use. Alright. Yeah, it does add to the combat pool you have, but it doesn't say that it ignores the maximum of 16. Because again, a unit always has a maximum of 16d6. Yeah, and if there's an FAQ that says that Saga dices are added on top of that, sure, but a unit always has a maximum of 16d6 sounds pretty final to me.
You can't have on the base 16 dice, you can go to double that to base. I don't know.
Where does it say that, though? Because it doesn't say in the Saga step that it can go up to double.
Is it under a different section, Meringue?
That would be really dumb.
It would be. But would you be surprised?
Each player decides to pass around the user ability. Saga builds some fatigue. If you get him first round, yep.
Oh no, he admitted. He says I've been playing that wrong.
Okay.
He must have read it himself just now. I'll check the FAQ. Alright, you go do that. We'll carry on with this though.
During the same time, attack dice, those are combat dice. By figuring if the player has more attacks than the maximum, the excess dice are discarded. Saga abilities change things. You will certain specials. And except when certain special Saga abilities change things, you will never roll more than 32d6 during a melee. So that's 16 times 2. Unit of heart guards, 6 hearts can call a pool of 12 heart guards have melee aggression of 2. If they currently have 28 attack dice, the excess of 4 are lost. This is the most confusing rule I've ever seen. Because it then says... It says too, logically then, except when certain special rules for Saga abilities change things. So, does it... Okay, is it a special rule that you can ignore the 16? Or is it... or does any Saga damage add to the 16? I am so confused.
I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like... See, when you're making a game and you're making a table, it's in the FAQ, or what is? Spill beans, meringue slut, or I'll beat you up. You little...
Hold on, so, the example, a unit of 6 heart guards had a combat pool of 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Heart of 2. It's currently have 20... I don't understand. 6 heart guard. Like, look at the example on the page there, the top right.
Top right.
Right?
Yep.
Example. Unit. Yeah, a unit of 6 heart guards had a combat pool of 12 because they have aggression 2. If they currently have 28 attack dice. What?
They rolled 24 attack dice?
But how did they get the 28? So if they had... What? Am I not following? So 6 heart guards with 2 attacks equals 12 attacks. But then it goes, if they currently have 28 attack.
Uh-oh, I think it's a translation problem. So apparently I realized that this is a French rule book badly translated. So now we're... So So we're dealing with a translated book. This is a French game, and we're trying to... See, that does help a little bit. So now we know that there's translation errors.
Because I have no idea how you get 12 attacks, and then it goes, if you have 28 attack dice. What?
So we're playing a French game, and they didn't hire a good translator, or they had like an intern do it. That's not going to help this board game be easier to play. It's going to make it harder.
I don't...
Being naive would have been his better thing, honestly.
Oh, okay, so...
Now I'm second guessing everything. Oh my god.
I am too. So... so you... I don't even know where to begin. I don't actually know where to begin.
Hold on. So the best part is, right, Arch tells me, like, hey, let's play a game. You know, it'll be, like, we'll learn it real quick. Meanwhile,
we'll learn, yeah.
3 hours and 10 minutes in, and we have no idea what's happening.
At least it might mean that the rulebook is actually, is actually good. It's just that the translation is really awful.
So maybe there's a better translation? If somebody can find a better translation of the rulebook for the game Saga, let me know. The war game is called Saga, though. Yeah, I like the idea of this game, though. I like how each faction has a very unique gimmicks and styles to them. Like, on paper, it sounds like it's right up my alley, but I'm also so confused. Because now I'm like, do I believe anything I read? Did I read anything right? Do I know what I'm doing? Did we do anything right this whole time, or was this just a giant cluster?
Right, so... what we'll do is we'll assume Marangatu is right, okay, and say that it's 32 dice, which is the roof.
Okay.
But it's 16 dice for a unit. Like, I still don't understand the example, because if it has 28 attack dice and it loses 4 due to excess, where the fuck does the excess come from? Because 28... If you have 16 max, 28 doesn't turn into 24.
I sent you something on Discord, and thank you, Marangatu, for the $2. 2 New Zealand bucks. It says combat...
At the end of step 1 of the shooting, you may have a... I understand. Yeah, but that's shooting, though. Oh my god, that's shooting, though. Oh no, the same applies to melee, except that the threshold at the end step is 16 rather than 8. Okay. At the end of step 1 of the shooting, so before we've added any saga, you can have up to 16 dice.
So,
and
the saga is separate, so the saga can be additive to that.
Alright. That still makes that example make no sense, because it's like, we have 28 dice, you must turn those into 24. Kyle? 16 plus 16 is not 24, right? Please.
No.
I don't trust myself anymore.
It's 32. Because 6 plus 6 is 12, right? And so...
I don't
Yeah, that's
trust
32. Yeah, right?
Okay, this is fucking difficult. Okay, let's assume that instead, because the rulebook makes no sense. Okay, back to whatever the fuck we were doing. So... Varangian Guard have 2 attacks, and there are 8 Varangian Guards, so I have 12 dice.
Yes. See, I think this game has become more lethal with these new understandings.
I mean, it means I would have wiped out your entire fucking horse unit, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be a single person left standing, to be honest.
Alright, so these are my dice, and then... I can add the stuff on top of that. Alright, okay, so what are you doing now?
I don't know. Well, let's take a look. What do I got? I got a flag. What can flag do to help? Reaction triggered this ability. Is there anything with a flag? Potentia. That means potential. You can re-roll a number of attack dice, which did not score hits, equal twice to your prolium. Equal twice to, so that means 4.
Yes.
We'll do that one. You might kill me, but I'll kill you. Hopefully.
Okay. So I'll play my faggot in response to that for 2 more attack die.
Or just beat
And-
me harder.
Then you can do another thing if you choose, but bearing in mind that my faggot is active.
What does that mean again?
That means I get to attack each time you do anything.
Fine.
Okay, you know you can do something else? Can't give me more.
I don't have any dice.
Oh, you don't have any dice, okay.
It's all
Okay,
gone.
now you need to figure out how many attack dice you have.
Alright, so if we right click on the levy has aggression 1/3. What the hell does that mean?
So, a third.
A third?
Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to get 8 levies, so you get a third of 8, which is 3?
3?
Rounding up.
Because it would
so
be a
that's-
decimal.
Yeah, that's 3.
I don't know
'cause it's rounding up.
decimal math, Chad. Up.
So you get 3 attack dice.
Plus the 2.
No, those are the rerolls.
Oh, those
Right?
rerolls. Yeah. You're right.
Right, so you have 3 attack dice. Okay. Right. And you've got javelins. I didn't add that, did I? Oh Jesus, motherfucker Christ. Right, because I have heavy weapons. Heavy weapons means that I get 1+ on all attack. They benefit plus an attack dice during hand-to-hand combat. 1+ on all attack dice. Okay. All right. So I'll roll mine, hoping that this is correct. What's your armor?
Right click on them. They are 3.
Does the javelin do anything? Unit equipped with javelins has -1 armor during a hand-to-hand combat, so you got 2. Yeah, so you have 2 because it's -1 because you've got javelins. I feel like javelins shouldn't remove. Why does javelins remove armor?
Because when I right click on them, it says they have 3. But you say they have 2.
Yeah, but if you come over to this side here and you look at the middle one, you can see the javelin rule.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't understand that one either.
That's peculiar.
Oh, sure. Okay, so you have 2, so I need 2s or more. So that's a 1. That's a 1.
Sort of a possum is
a
doing
1.
$5 say the sad music really fits. It's like a scene in a movie where the heroes are losing the fight, but they continue to fight on, fighting to the very end. Thank you for the donation. Yes.
Okay,
This
so
is the death of Charlemagne, shit. Tragic.
those are my attack dice. And now you roll your attack dice. And my dudes have armor 5, but they've got heavy weapons, which gives -1. So 4s. You need 4s or more.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't be re-rolling.
Okay. Well, you can reroll that one and that one. Fuck. That's fine. Alright, so you got 3 hits. Alright. And you closed ranks, so your dudes save on a 4. Yes, okay, so you roll your defense die, and you're saving on a 4, and I'm saving on a 5. I saved 1 and 1 remarkably tilted dice. That's impressive. Alright, you get rerolled. There you go. Okay, so I lose 2 dudes.
What was I saving on a 4 again? Or a 5?
4. That's a 4. 4. 6. 4. 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hits. 6 casualties.
2 men are like battle, but with no morale system, this feels quite strange.
Well, now your unit needs to withdraw short.
No, wait, javelins can't close ranks. We need to redo
What?
that. They can't apparently close ranks, meaning I don't get that bonus. You know what? I think they're all dead in that case.
Javelins are ranged weapon the unit equipped with javelins have 1 minus armor during hand-to-hand combat. Their armor value is against shooting attacks unchanged. They can never close ranks. Okay.
Yeah, they're dead.
Why though? They've got shields.
No, they're all dead. Because I didn't remember those rolls.
I'm kind of hating the way they're doing javelins because it's like, okay, but they've got shields though.
Javelin men are kind of squishy. Like, I knew they'd be squishy, but they're squishier than I expected.
Like, I feel like a javelin can work like a basic spear in melee. Like, a javelin with a shield shouldn't be this much of a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. The game disagrees.
The game does indeed disagree. Okay, is that everything? I think that's all for me. Yes, I think, yes.
Now the music's somehow sadder. Well, that's very fitting. That's very fitting.
Okay, we're still on turn 3. It's your turn.
All right, as the surviving Imperial Guard, I think it's time to kill Barch.
So now you get 2 Saga Dice because you've got your hero and you've got your warriors, and the Imperial Guard are below 4. And do you get to keep the Prolium dices?
I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense because then you could just keep stacking them like, whoa.
I mean, I guess, yes. So I keep 1, fuck you, and that's it.
Damn.
So, 2 helmets.
Also, the Emperor, don't I need to sign those first, don't I?
Yeah, well, I think you need to do your assignments first, and then you do the Emperor thing.
Yeah, so assign that. Assign that to Defensor. Like that, right?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. I have no idea, but I think...
Okay, and then I use a large thing, right? The Emperor's gonna be like, "Ooh, see Kyle," you know, but he's a proto-Nazi, so he doesn't really know that yet.
Alright, well, your Imperial Guard are obviously in range, so...
Like, "Rrrr." And then
So what are you charging exactly? Well, what are you doing?
You.
Okay, you're charging Harald. Alright.
Well, revenge. That's not gonna go well.
Okay, so you charge him. Okay, your second, what else are you gonna do?
You can keep the Prolium. Fuck. Means I have 3.
Yeah. Fucking hell, that's powerful.
A bit broken.
That's very powerful.
So you stack as the game goes on.
I mean, I guess you can never have more than 3, but...
True, it is capped off at 3, but once
But
it's
always
charged...
having, like, +3 to defense and shit is not fucking bad. Alright, you've still got an order with Charlemagne.
Charlecock, you mean? Okay, Charlecock it is.
I'm sure he
Charlecock-
can move himself, too.
Can he?
Probably. I mean, I would think so.
What means that he can?
Yes, no, does he have determination?
Right-click on him and it'll tell me his stuff. He has Imperial Household, the Emperor, Resilience, Presence, Determination, and Bodyguards.
Alright, so determination allows him to make a move for free. Beyond his 2 commands.
So he can cuddle you too.
No, you can't, because
No.
combat is only one at a time.
Okay, so what he did is he formed a queue, okay? He's in line.
Yes,
He's in
apparently.
line. He's like, I'm waiting for my turn in battle. He's probably gonna get shot to death, though.
Or you can charge the Varangians, like...
Charlemagne's like, I'm a brave lad. Yeah, fuck it. Charlemagne's like, I'm a brave... I want to be a real boy.
Alright. Did you just move yourself out of range of the last unit? I think you did. Was that stupid, Kyle?
What about it? I'm in melee.
Should you be ashamed of yourself, Kyle?
Fat woman. You can have a max of 3 dice in the Prolium. Yeah, we know that. We know that, Moringa.
Okay, right. So we'll do the horses. So your horses had what? Two attacks each.
Yes, correct.
All right. Harald has aggression 8. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, indeed, battle.
All right. So he's got 8 attack.
Ugh. Oh, for God's sake.
All right. You're hitting me on 5s. What am I hitting you on?
Hold on. 5.
5. Okay, so 1. Great.
The Imperial Guard. They're brave little lads.
Alright, well, I'm assuming I can't close rank with one dude for obvious reasons.
Turns out you can. You might as well check. It might say you can.
Can't be bothered, no. Alright, so then we roll our defense die, which is 5 for either of us. So I need a 5. I don't get a 5. I've got a 2. So I've got resilience. So I'm going to take that as a fatigue point. And then you need to roll your dice, and you need a 5 too.
I got a 2. You died.
Okay, so one of your units died.
Fucking barrel rolls.
And since you lost the combat cost, as you've got 1 casualty and I've got 0, you must withdraw.
Actually, I choose not to. He's like, you have to do.
Don't have a fucking choice. Short. Run, bitch. Alright, and then it's Charlemagne versus the Varangian God. So I have 1,
Aggression
2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 12 attacks.
Charlemagne is not as strong in battle as the other dude.
Alright. 12 attacks.
The Emperor cares not for your blade.
Hitting on what?
5, I believe. 5.
Leave? Okay. That's 4 for me, and you're hitting on 5s.
You piece of shit, Charlemagne. You old bastard. I'm arthritis.
Yes, I'm present. Yes, 5s.
His arthritis got the best of him today.
Okay, so
And do we roll these?
and I get. God damn it! I forgot I got 1+. Okay, yeah. Those are the attack dice that hit you, so you need 5s. I liked how that 1/5 flipped over to a 3.
Charlemagne, you little powered. You powered coward.
Okay, what's your resilience?
It is not list 1.
Oh, you were Saga Dice 2. You were supposed to get 2 Saga Dice from Charlemagne. You little idiot.
He's dead, though.
You
It don't
idiot.
matter.
You little idiot. Yes, I believe so, because even if you take 1 resilience, that's still like 3 hits. Fucking warlords are... Yeah, warlords need to be near their bodyguard, otherwise they die. Quicku. How do you do that though? Because you can only fight melee 1 unit versus 1
What
unit.
turn are we on,
so-
by the way?
Well, 4 if you're done playing, I guess.
It's not over yet, Arch. We could still reach your lord. He's not that far away.
End of combat. Withdrawal. Cover.
Oh, fuck. I think we messed up several things. Remember, yeah, we did.
I'm pretty sure.
Remember that after a combat, both you gain fatigue because killing people is tiring. We haven't been doing that.
Okay.
We haven't been doing.
In that
We
case,
forgot
these
about the
guys have 2 fatigue. That guy has 1 fatigue. This guy's got 1 fatigue. Roughly. Yes, more or less. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 Saga Dice. No, I don't. Harold gives me 2 as well. Whee!
Harold. We're gonna need to play this game again because we fucked up so bad. It's not even funny. No.
We need fucking Marangatu to just PDF us the fucking rulebook so we can not read the French version. That'd be good.
If you have a better version, Maranga, you should toss it over.
Right, okay, so I've got 3 fucks and 2 bitches. Right, so... God damn it, I need to just get rid of all of my thralls because I can never activate them. So I'm gonna use a bitch. I'm gonna use a bitch to No, that's silly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use a bitch. I'm gonna use a bitch to move my.
Don't be cringe, Art. I'm gonna be cringe.
I'm gonna use a bitch to move my javelins into fucking point blank shooty range. Fuck! I can't move them before I've done everything. Oh, this is.
You fucked up. You gotta do it in the right order.
I do.
See, you know what's funny is for the terrestrial tabletop, I was thinking of breaking our game into phases as well. Like the phases, like they're gonna be better long term because it's organized. I get why they do it. Because if we do the phases correctly, we're gonna be like way better at the game.
Yes, probably. And I'm gonna use a fuck to like try and kill my king by charging your horse.
Well, I better turn around so I can stab you. Fucking Christ.
Right. And then I can't really charge you with the other guy, can I? That is so weird. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use 2 more... No, I can only use 1 fuck. I'm gonna use another fuck to rest my Varangians. I mean, fucks do that, I guess.
Bruh.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use 2 more fucks for 2 extra defense die. And then I've got a bitch left. What can I use my last bitch for? I can use bitch for Asgard and remove my last, remove another point of fatigue from Harold. There you go.
Well, okay, I kept the eyebrows. Shadav apparently went to go cry. Got stressed out from watching.
That's good. Alright, so let's do this. So I'm going to shoot you, and I'm going to shoot you with everything. But this time we're going to remember that I have like half of the units because reasons. So I only get 6 shots.
So only
from
6 of them
of
throw their javelins, the other guys are just like watching.
The other
like,
guys just watch, yes.
I have very different ideas on how tabletop war games work. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these guys know.
Same. I have a very... Not even tabletop war games. I have a very different opinion on how these weapons work. Okay. Charge. And they want to take... Yeah. Yes, okay, right. So I'm gonna throw 6 javelins at you. What's your armor?
What?
What's your armor?
Oh my god. 4.
What's your armor?
4.
Don't make me cry, I swear to God. Okay, so I got 3 hits. I got 3 hits on
Not gonna work, Barch. Give up. You're just too blonde. No, creep.
And I'm shooting at you in open terrain, which was gonna give you
A bonus.
saving rolls of what again?
I don't know. Figure it out. Now I have a super chat. Glory donates $2 say, I'm imagining an anime battle in my head. Kibs, or Kibs, Ha 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 ha. Archie, I see you left your javelins open, so I will attack them directly. And then Archie's like, how is that possible? Javelins are similar to spearmen. Give us, because that's my name, like, give up, Arch. You have no chance of winning.
Oh, still the way around, but okay.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite way around.
Right, you need 4s, Kyle. 4s on those 3 dice over there.
Well, watch this, Bjorch. You stupid piece of... Oh, crap, one of them died.
One of your units dies.
It was a tragedy for Darth. Carolean warrior, dude.
Right, now, my king is gonna attack you with 8 dice.
That's
What's your armor?
Mega cringe. I need to attack
your armor?
back.
What's your armor?
7,000. 5.
1, okay.
5. Now he gets 2 attack dices.
That's a hit. That's a tilt. Don't know what your fucking armor is!
Hold on. I use defensor, actually.
What the fuck is your armor?
It's 5, you
Let me-
monkey! If I said it like 6 times.
Okay, so it's 4, you mean, because you're on fucking horseback.
It says 5 for the Imperial Guard.
But you're on horse.
I'm just looking at his stats on his model, okay? I don't know.
I don't care. Horse.
It also
gives you
says he
-1,
gets
you
resilience
munchkin.
1, so he can take 2 hits. We
What?
fucked that up.
Resilience on your horse guards?
Yeah, Imperial Guard has resilience 1. Damn it, there'd be so many more horse guards alive right now. There'd be so-
Yes, there would be. You've done a dumb.
You did miss a lot, Winter. Don't worry, there'll be a big VOD for you. It'll be about like 4 hours long. The battle's in its...
Okay, so
stages.
what? Hold on. Okay, so is your armor? I am so fucking confused.
What's
Right, so-
wrong,
so-
Barch?
No, it doesn't take into account the horse, because. Oh no, that's against shooting. Oh Jesus Christ. Yes, it does take into account the armor of the horse. Okay, yes. So shoots you 5. Okay, I hit you once. Jesus Christ, this game is stressing me out.
That's funny.
Right, my armor is 5, so you need 5s or better.
5s are better. Actually, I got a 5. Loser.
Okay, so it's 1 hit each. Okay, I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna roll.
And
What
you're
was
gonna
it?
fuck it up, boy.
What was it? Was it 5s? Oh, regardless.
Well, my blade goes through your crotch, so fuck you.
That's fine. I'll just find another resilience.
How many
Now roll
resiliences
what-
do you
your-
have, you little cunt?
Many. Now you need to roll to save your dude.
I choose... He's got 1 resilience, so he guaranteedly can live, right?
He can, but does he save himself?
3.
No, he doesn't. You need to put on resilience.
What?
An exhaustion, you munchkin.
Oh. How many exhaustions can he have?
I don't fucking know.
Is that how resilience
And then
works?
take another one from combat. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, these guys are just tired, dude. Like, just let them sleep.
Just stuck in
They're
time.
like, I'm tired of stabbing you. I'm tired.
So my dude can take 4 before he gets exhausted, I think.
I have no idea what's happening.
Alright, so resting.
We're stacking exhaustion tokens, and I don't know what exhaustion tokens even mean.
No one knows. Alright, resting. There it was.
What the fuck? Oh,
God, where is it? Exhaustion.
fuck.
No.
Resting and fatigue.
No.
You be He's doing the Jurassic Park theme. I knew you'd. See, it's such a great theme because it's like it's supposed to be wonderful and wondrous, but if you do it sad sounding, it's like, oh, it's not so happy. It's a depressing discovery.
Where the fuck was the? I know.
Where
we
the
saw
Japanese dudes come from? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I know we saw the fatigue thing somewhere.
I think you passed it, but I don't know which direction you're going. I'm just watching what you're doing. Whatever direction we have come from, I think is... Oh, exhaustion right there. There is a dire consequence to accumulating too much fatigue. Uh-oh. Unit has 3 fatigue markers. It is exhausted. An exhausted unit can only be activated to rest. That's right. We're both cucked now. We have to stand there and stare at each other.
But there was another thing.
Moringa 2, you're misspelling 2. You mean 2 is in T-O, not T-W-O, because that means number 2. Imperial Guards is a special unit for having Charlemagne. God damn it. Had I known about the resilience mechanic for the Imperial Guard, there'd be a few more of these little cunts left.
Well, had we known about the dice roll mechanic, I don't know if the Berserkers would have left any left.
It might have been like 3. You never know. Then Harold would be in deep shit. King of Norway. Arch, I want to play as my ancestors. Cringe. Look at him. Arch identifies as this dude. He looks kind of derpy. I'm not gonna lie. These aren't official models, if I had to guess. These all look derpy. They look like they're from some mobile game.
Alright. Well, your dude is fucking... You lost, okay? Because it's a draw, and that means the attacker loses. Wait, did I attack you? What happened? Can't help me. Did you attack me?
You attacked me.
Okay. I'm gonna go home then.
I'm gonna go home then. Get back here, dude.
I don't fucking feel like it.
And units rotate around to get you.
Okay. Right. We're... Oh god, I forgot to use those. I should have used those.
You forgot every mechanic in this goddamn game.
We're done. It's your turn, go.
Oh, well, I don't think I'll be doing much. I have no Saga Dice.
That's not true. You have 1 for your Carolingian warriors.
Oh, wow, a whole 1. The saga of Kib is over. Got a shield.
You use the defense, but remember, you also get to keep these 3 dice because you're gay like that, I guess.
The Carolingians like to use hacks. Ah, what happened? This was a shield. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that was a shield. Okay, what can I do with the shield? Pluses are dumb and I can't do them.
Shit. That was not what I wanted to do. It's fine.
I can move my milites. I elect.
Yay.
Charging is like... I can't charge it, Harold, can I?
No. Because you'd have to move through my fucking javelins.
What if we, like, move, like, 2 centimeters there and then we rotate? Okay.
I mean, you could, I guess, since you can reform your unit however you want. You could just move it and then activate it again, if you can, and then move it again.
Is it possible? Nah, that's just... I'm calling bullshit. Because, like, that... I'm not gonna do it, because it would look cringe. Be like, these guys single file line, like, around these dudes. Like, what are you doing?
Yep. That's what they do.
Instead, they elect to make melee contact with your homeboys.
I don't know if these are my fucking homeboys, to be entirely honest with you.
Performing a line formation wide enough to cover the front.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
When? He's like, that's not happening. Let's see.
You can rest. You can activate your Imperial Guard unit to rest and get one fatigue.
Does it remove 1 fatigue?
Yes.
Yeah, you're dead, little Imperial Guard. You're dead.
Remember to use your thing now. You got put there.
My pajamas? Pajamas. What are the pajama called? Prolium. My petroleum.
Just re-roll those dice. They're supposed to stay the same.
Oh, they are? Whoa. Whoops. It's fine. They're petroleum dice. They're always the same. you have any abilities that can help me here? Shield.
Don't know. You?
Melee. You can re-roll a number of attack dice which didn't score hits. We'll do that one.
That one.
Now, Prolongi and Woyoyoyos have 1 dice per person. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dice in total.
Alright, I get 4 dice. Right, and I'm going to declare that I'm going to use both of my fucks to add 2 more. God damn it!
You son of a bitch! Did you just
to add 2 more fucks to add my things to it?
My dice roll was invalidated, chat. That was actually a pretty good roll too.
Fuck yeah!
That's pretty fucking tragic.
I've used my 2 fucks. What am I hitting on?
I'm gonna remember that. The RP I expect triple XP as reparations.
You tilted all of them, Kyle. And you're rerolling them again,
I
Kyle!
haven't even rolled these.
Don't throw them against the house, Kyle!
I never rolled them. I was spawning them. Now I'm rolling them. That's not the worst.
What am I hitting on you, Kyle?
For the Caribbean Warriors, 4.
4. Okay, that's 2 hits on you then.
And I can re-roll up to 3 dices. What's your armor?
3s.
Okay, so I re-roll 1.
Wait, 4s? No, 3s, yes.
Okay, all hits.
Okay, thank it.
Then I re-roll these 2.
And they save on 5s.
Okay, I saved 1.
I saved 3. So I lose 2 guys.
We're winning this attrition. Yay! No, I think we're dead, dudes. Don't forget, we gotta get a little exhaustion token.
Well, my men lost this fate. I'll put it there, little mangrod. So they must withdraw. Which only helps them, because now they can shoot again.
It's fine. I can... They're exhausted. They wouldn't dare.
That's fine. It's my turn again.
We forgot about the runaway thing. A lot of my units... Oh no, I think they just died in that turn. Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
The cow protects, chat. We will defend the
No,
cow.
don't do that. Okay, it's turn 5. I've yet to get a single slot. It's all whole fucks and bitches.
That's I think there's
All
only
right.
1 slot on these dices.
All right. Can we do that? Can we do that? We can kind of do that. All right. I'm gonna bitch to move my archers, and I think this is uneven terrain, so I'm gonna move them. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll help you. Ah, fuck.
So I'm gonna move all of them, like, down this fucking hill here. Oh my Jesus, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be actual hell. I hate so much. Okay. Right. Just kill me. There we are.
Oh my god.
We fucking are.
They just plap. That was stupid.
That was indeed
Alright,
pretty.
super chat time,
fucking
because
stupid.
that almost made me pee myself a little. Bear in mind, if your opponent, and I know the rules, which we do, the game can be over in an hour. Again, just bloody let me umpire next time. The Lord of Opossum donates $2 say, I imagine the fight between them is in the rain. Oh, that's cringe. Archkibus, you don't understand the power of the dice, or the very heart of strategy. with my friends. Anything is possible. Moreover, they are hot anime girls with big tits. I attack.
That's fucking adorable and shit, but I'm gonna use a bitch to move.
Your old erectile dysfunctional leader directly. Kibs, no. That's kind of.
And then I'm gonna use a short to move these.
Fine, that's not important. Lloyd donates another $2. Say, let's be honest. This battle lasts about as long as a lot of anime based around card games or board games. Damn. About an hour.
I'm gonna put 2 fucks.
You need to stop fucking so much. It's not good for you.
There, 2 fucks in that.
Where'd Harold Balder go? Oh, you put him over there, you little cuck.
Yep. Right, how long is this thing? This thing is, I guess.
That's a good point, Lord of Opossums. He donates $5 to remind Art. He says, remember when you said this stream was used to show how easy this game will be to learn?
Well, I meant that as in this will demonstrate whether or not it is easy to learn or not.
Too late, Arch, no backseas. 3 hours and 50 minutes in and counting. He's like, oh my god, kid.
Well, all of my archers can shoot at your fucking little faggot, so I'm gonna fucking kill his ass now.
Think of the donation.
Right. Oh well, all of my archers can shoot. That's true. But only half of them will, because that's how the video game works. Now I'm gonna use 2 fucks to add to that pool, though. There we go. Right, and I've got you've got -1 armor against shooting attacks because you've got a horse. Remember that. What's your armor?
My horse is 5.
Are you sure about that, Kyle?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that, Kyle?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that, Kyle?
It says 5.
Why does it say fucking 4?
It's 5. For archers?
It's not.
Oh.
No, Imperial Guard, armor, melee, shooting, 4.
Yeah, 4, yeah.
Kyle, could you not cheat so fucking much?
Listen,
could you just stop? Huh?
Only these 3 dice, you little slut. I choose not to die.
What do you need again against shooting? Four or more.
Boop.
So that's 2.
He's dead
2 hits.
finally. No.
He's dead. He can rest in hell finally.
I like the barrel roll he does when he does that.
Alright, it's your turn, Kyle.
In the name of the Emperor. Charlemagne, who's now dead, by the way. We're going to attack. This is the last charge of the cavalry.
Kyle, you need to roll your fucking dice first, you slut pie.
Do I even get one?
You get 1.
Oh my god, a whole 1.
Right, Kyle.
It's a flag.
Okay, you need to dedicate the flag to move something.
Can he move basic bitch infantry?
Stop doing that! They're supposed to remain the same time.
He's breaking before me. I outlived him. Alright, so that goes on the basic bitch infantry, because flag is versatile for everything. So, we are going to attack. We're going to be like, Space Marines, attack! And then, they do the dramatic scene where they charge and go, Rrr! And then they all died, apparently.
Can I use your exhaustion against you?
No. I want to, though. Not unless you can find it. That's right, you can use the exhaustion. That's a rule I forgot because you didn't remind me. But you reminded yourself, you bastard.
Yes. I will force you to use one of your exhaustion to turn your move into a short move. Yeah, and by now you have no idea where your units fucking were.
They were close enough. They were close enough. Okay, look. They'd have to be back there, chat. They were in range. They were in range.
Right. So how many attacks do I get? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I get a third of that, which is 4? 4. 4. I'm gonna say 4. What am I hitting on, Kyle?
No, 4.
Okay, so 2 hits for me.
How many?
You're hitting on something. 3s. You're hitting on 3s.
3 hits. Now, Barge, why don't you try to not die, queer?
I'm saving on what? 3s? 4s? 5s?
Oh, fucking no.
5s. So
Well-
I saved 2. So I lost 1, you lost 1.
Yep.
Well, you'll have to retreat now, Carl.
Actually, I don't win. We got.
I don't care. You get a snow stick back, whore. That's my dude!
It's hard to tell when they're all laying down.
I feel like you're not being very careful of measuring the slow stick stacks. Exactly.
Fuck off. We've not been doing that the entire game.
Last turn!
We've been
Thank God! What did you do to my Varangians, Carl?
They fell over.
They didn't fall over, they were knocked over!
Listen, I was trying to toss this bead over there and it just sort of whacked into them.
I see. Just sort of thwacked into them, huh?
Just a little thwacking.
Oh, that reminds me, they get another stone, too.
Oh, let's see. Lord of Apostles says, Hank Hill donates to us, say, hello, Bickering Bunch. I'm contacting you because one of your employees doesn't understand the marvel of propane. Oh, I can't do the Hank Hill accent. Pardon my language, but
Why did you start it?
if that third world English culture, or third world Swedish culture can't understand the efficiency of propane, it shows how much you people are a caveman.
Okay, 2 fucks and 2 bitches, right.
Or it's just
okay.
like, don't give fucks.
I'm gonna use both bitches. No, I'm gonna use one bitch. One bitch to move thralls.
Organ failure. Dies. Goes to heaven. Because, you know,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
use. Can I do that? I can't. I'm gonna use
Oh, this is the base
One.
track.
one bitch to move. Then I'm gonna roll a neh.
Don't. Barge, or you'll be inseminated.
It's an N, Kyle. It's an N. Alright, I'm gonna put that on my activation pool, and I'm gonna roll those, hoping for another bitch. I got. Okay, I'm gonna take the N again, and I'm gonna keep re-rolling him until I get a bitch. Just fucks. God damn it, no! Fucks.
Look at the Barge. She's failed as a whammon.
Okay. Actually, I could have done that instead. That would have been more useful. I'm going to use a fuck to rest Harold. I'm going to use a fuck to rest the Varangians, not because it matters, but because I want to have them well rested, okay? And I'll use a fuck to rest the archers too. You know why? Because they too deserve rest. Everyone deserves rest. The remaining fucks will go in combat, whatever the hell.
There's trees outside. Oh my god. We're outside playing. Like, dude, who the fuck takes a fucking table and puts it in the middle of fucking the woods?
Creepy for us too, actually. It's a little creepy.
We're like, we're just gonna float the table now and we're gonna play this board game. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
Okay, so I got 2 of those, then I got 3 of those. I'm shooting your guards. And these are all the fucks I'm gonna shoot you with. What is your armor again?
4.
4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I hit you 4 times. And your save is... what? Oh god damn it, it's zoomed out again, hasn't it? You little piece of... zoomed out again. How do I get it to zoom, Kyle? Kyle,
I'm pretty sure there's 2 dead people. Because
okay,
2 of 6
there's 2 dead people. There, it's your turn, Kyle. You get no Saga Dice.
You know what? I refuse to die in this game. I refuse to die from battle.
Aren't you, like, fucking super exhausted or something?
No, you took 2. I have 1.
But you fought last round.
I did. No, I had 2.
Okay.
And so I elect to back up. You shall not win this game. Well, you may win it by points, but you shall not have total victory. You shall.
Alright, and that signals the end of this hellhole.
I have denied the barge, murdering the 2 last broskies alive. Seeing that Emperor Die and their entire army, they've decided to flee.
God damn it, Kyle. What the fuck was that?
Fuck is what?
What was that, Kyle? What was this video game? Alright. There is a way to calculate who wins, but I feel confident in declaring victory.
I think that Barch will have to debate this over a parlay, you see. A parlay.
I feel confident that victory is mine.
Until my super ruler weapon has been unveiled. Yeah. Fuck.
That was pretty pathetic.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh god, hit the dude. There. Finally knocked him over. After retreating, they turned into ballistic missiles, you see?
Each enemy hero slain brings full points. So I killed Charlemagne, that's 4 points. You gain 1 point for each enemy hard card figure slain, so that's like 8 points.
8 points, yes.
You gain a point equal to half the number of enemy warriors slain, so that's 3 points. Yeah, I think I have more points than you.
Oops.
I'm fairly certain, in fact. Fuck this game.
Archman mad.
The table is still falling down there in the endless abyss of the wooden forest.
Forever.
Oh, the cards are beginning to rain down from above. They too will disappear into nothingness now.
It's remarkably cathartic to see the board just destroy itself like that.
Okay, that's Saga. The French manual is confusing as fuck.
There's just some little dudes floating in the air.
The manual is very confusing as fuck. Apparently there's a less confusing manual out there somewhere. I would like to see it.
I like how this board is just standing here.
The board will prevail.
Let's build a house with these wood.
Let's erect a house, a home.
What the fuck? You can just sort of like whack them?
Sword fight with boards.
Oh my god, my camera can't go to the boards anymore. They're floating up the screen. Oh my god.
So, give me a second. I'll be right back.
You have my permission. You already do. Undo everything Barch ever did. Rewind back the clock, chat, by spamming Control Z. Ha 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 ha. Charlemagne will live again, damn it, if I just fuck change time. Well, I wind back the clock and we're back here. So that's as far back as I can go pretty much because I don't care anymore, chat.
Okay.
What?
So, conclusions about Saga, the board game. Bearing in mind, the entire point of doing this was basically to be like two idiots, play this for the very first time.
That's what he says now. If it went well, it would be a completely other story. Like, yes,
no, this is the point.
Of course, it would be excellent.
The rulebook has a pretty terrible layout. It keeps mentioning things that it hasn't covered yet, which is really dumb. Like, army creation should be first in the book. Fatigue should be before everything else, because fatigue is done when everything else is done. And that whole attack thing needs a bit more explanation, but we're assuming that's just a shitty translation or something. The game itself, like my version of things, I don't like the ranged combat particularly much. Like the levies and stuff, that seems weird. Like only a third of the unit shoots for reasons. And the javelins are weird because they're terrible in melee, apparently, but they get +1 to attack if they charge. Don't quite understand. The fatigue system is interesting, but we didn't really use it much because
we forgot about it.
We didn't even get to. No, well, I forgot about part of it. I feel like I would have been better off just not charging Kyle at all and just sitting back and shooting him because I had more dudes with shoots.
The only thing I killed were the berserkers. I feel like attacking in this game is very punishing. In general.
I feel so as well, yes.
Like, I don't even know why I went over by the hill. I should have just, like... I should have went down here. Like, I should have said, nah, I'm not doing that. And just fucking go around. That hill only led to my death. And that these shrubs, the scrubland I put in front of me, fucked me over. Because I couldn't get my cavalry into position. And so I died piecemeal. Oh.
Not a great thing, no.
Listen, Mac Bojack, I know you're a famous hentai artist. He's like, what? It's like, yeah, you thought you were clever. You thought you could hide.
I can see the charm in some of this. Like, I kind of like the battle board with the abilities, but I've only got 4 units in my entire army. Like, I can choose a warlord, which I have to have. Then I've got Haunt God, warriors, and levies. Yeah. That's the extent of my unit.
We're gonna have
roster.
to try this game again,
boring.
though. I'm gonna say that flat out because we botched game pretty bad. We could do more tabletop war games. Dark Sieg asks, "Hey guys, you should test Star Wars Armada in Tabletop Simulator. I've got no experience with that." Arch.
Honestly, I feel like what we should do is we should have one session where we go in there completely blind, because that way we can kind of we can judge the rule system, the setup, etc.
That's actually not a bad idea. We could do Star Wars Armada and then Star Wars Legion, then we can move on to the next thing like War Machine and all the other ones.
Yeah, and once we've done the blind thing, then we like play a game offline to like figure out what the fuck we're doing. And then we play a third game, and at that point we're supposed to know what we're doing and can kind of talk a bit more about the mechanics and stuff.
Marangitu's like, you did badly because you didn't read it beforehand. That's true.
And that was the entire point. Thank you, Marangitu.
We should call it Pick Up and Play or something stupid and clickbaity.
Actually, Pick Up and Play is not a bad title.
Oh my god. Indio. You can go get art for it now.
Like, it's not a bad idea. Pick Up and Play Saga.
There you go.
Pick Up and Play Saga blind first impressions.
title is getting progressively longer. He's like, a little bit.
Yeah, but you need long titles because the longer the title, the more tags you can put in it. That's the thing. Long titles are good.
Did Dev get his TTS working yet? He just started trying, like an hour ago, allegedly. He uninstalled is what he said. Which he had... I'm gonna point out, because I'm a little angry. Like, Disco's willing to help him, and he had a whole friggin' week. Like, it's one thing not to spend your XP or something like that, and I totally say that because I didn't do that yet. But it's another thing to friggin' not even test the thing.
He's busy having a little argument with Charlemagne.
Look at that little blue marine trying to tell us what to do. He's like, I'm a marine. That's the sound he makes, by the way. Literally. Sound effects. We got him. No, that's cringe. It has to be a snazzy name. Pick up and play. Or I forgot what it was already.
But yeah, pick up and play. Saga. Blind first game. That's a good title because it tells the viewer what to expect. Like, and then we can do like pick up and play. Know the rules or something like pick up and play. Something pick up and play experience. I don't fucking know. Something to be a bit more like okay, we've played it now. We have a bit more of an understanding. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. The problem is, now Kyle needs to find a day where we can play a game of this without chat, so we can figure out what we're doing. And it'd be great if we could get the fucking proper rulebook, but at the same time, the rulebook is like 60 bucks.
What if we have the proper rulebook? What if that is the proper rulebook, though, Arch?
If that is the proper rulebook, that's pretty fucking sad.
60 bucks for a poorly translated rulebook. You're like, no. That's funny.
That would make me a bit tragic, frankly. Oh, there you go. I've given Carl a good idea for a thing he can do. I've helped him become popular in the interim sphere.
Yeah, popular. That's the word we'll use for this. Dizette. No kidding. Churin says for 5 Kanaki bucks, Battletech. That's true, we should. It'll be absolutely abysmal. It'll be like the time that somebody tried to teach me the Battletech rules and basically taught me like a mixture of rules that weren't correct. And then when I looked at the rule book later and had time to read it over, I was like, I was taught everything backwards and upside down. There's a Battletech stream of that actual stream, by the way. And it's more painful than this. Because I remember being like, the person's like, I'm going to tell you how to play the game. I was like, okay, cool. Like, that's nice. And then, like, I ended up just being more confused by the end of it. I have a somewhat idea of this game now. But, like, after Battletech, I had no idea what was happening. I do. Other than tallying damage and ammunition, I don't know how the hell any of that worked.
Okay.
But I know.
So
better.
you're the one responsible for looking through the rule on the next video game.
Are we gonna do Star Wars Armada?
Well, first we need to get.
I mean, it was one of the requested things. It's the only requested thing I see.
First, we need to learn this one so we can play a proper game of this.
Yep, proper game of Saga. Then we'll move on to the next board game.
Yeah, that sounds good. Right, you may end the stream now, Kyle. We're done. We're finished.
Look at Mac Bojack. I'm not famous. Liar. Anyone who draws ass and titties is waiting to become famous. You know that. We all know it. Well, we got a donation before we ended. Crap, we got a couple actually. Glowy donates $2. I gotta say crap. Name is fitting. It was a saga to play. Translation in anything, if not done professionally, is frustrating. Exhaustion seems more the enemy than other army. Also, Kibs is like Yugi. Needs to cheat to win. Yeah, I didn't win jack shit though. When my troops die, they become missiles. Oh, I see what you... That's like when you're 6 though and you're playing with your friend and like you tell him like, he's like, I killed your dude, and you're like, actually my dude was made out of titanium and he's a god. And he's like, yeah, fuck you. You're dead. And he's like, what? Viking Kiwi donates 50 North Koreans to say, I forgot how big Sisters of Battle tits are in Dawn of War 1. Game of Culture, question mark? It's a shame that Dawn of War Soulstorm sucks by comparison to Dark Crusade. Or should say Chad Crusade. Thank you for the donations. By the way, chat, have a good night. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow on Sunday's RP, which will be usual time. Good night, chat.